Somewhere beyond the noise of cities and the rush of everyday life, there exists a world untouched by time. A world where mountains rise like ancient guardians, oceans shimmer with endless mystery, and forests breathe stories older than humanity itself. From frozen peaks that touch the sky to hidden valleys carved by silence, every corner of our planet holds a beauty that feels almost unreal. This is not just Earth, it is a living masterpiece. Join us as we journey across the most breathtaking places on the planet, where nature doesn't just exist, it performs. Jinfo Mountain, known as Golden Buddha Mountain, unfurls across the Chongqing landscape. Here, the whispers of nature entwine with tales of ancient spirituality. Its summit, steeped in legend, is said to cradle a slumbering Buddha. This Buddha protects the land and its visitors in a timeless embrace. This place isn't merely a geological formation. It's a sanctuary woven from the dreams and fears of generations. Dense forests stretch for miles, embracing vibrant meadows. These meadows are awash with wildflowers that sway gently in the mountain breeze. Every step along the winding trails reverberates with the pulse of history. From the echoing secrets of its mysterious caves to the rhythmic sounds of cascading waterfalls. The forest is alive with birdsong, wrapping you in a soothing melody. This melody transports the soul to quieter realms. As the sun dips below the horizon, it lights the cliffs in a golden glow. The mountain takes on an ethereal quality. It almost seems to exude warmth from deep within. Local folklore intertwines with the flora and fauna. It describes celestial cattle that once roamed these heights. Their stories hint at the intertwining of myth and rich biodiversity. Remarkably, Jinfo is also home to various endangered species. This makes its preservation vital for spiritual seekers. It is also important for the very fabric of ecological balance. Every twist and turn of the hiking trails reveals unexpected surprises. You will find intimate vistas and sculptures etched by time. There are also tranquil spots perfect for contemplation. Here, visitors can feel the weight of existence lifted. If only for a moment, they are immersed in an environment. This environment invites personal reflection on nature's grandeur and human connection. Visitors often leave feeling transformed. They are touched by the energy that courses through the land. As you tread upon these ancient paths, the question echoes: are you prepared to uncover the spirit of Jinfo Mountain? The adventure of a lifetime awaits you. This journey promises not just discovery, but awakening. Pelon del Diablo tumbles spectacularly down the lush cliffs of Ecuador's Andean foothills. Here, the Pastaza River merges with an ancient landscape. Its name translates to Devil's Cauldron. This hints at the raw energy seething beneath the surface. It is a volatile blend of water, rock, and atmosphere. As water cascades over volcanic stone, it generates plumes of mist. These plumes blanket the surrounding verdant jungle. This creates a spectacle of light and sound. Visitors report feeling both exhilarated and humbled. Nature's fury dances around them in a merciless embrace. Reaching heights of nearly 80 meters, the waterfall is fueled by tropical rains. These rains sweep through the region, nourishing vibrant plant life. The plant life clings to every crevice. But the sight is not merely a waterfall. It's a living tapestry of biodiversity. Brightly colored, orchids bloom in the damp. Hummingbirds flit among branches, painting the air with their presence. In the depths of this wilderness, life teems. Secrets unfurl in this vibrant ecosystem. Perhaps the most astonishing aspect of Pelon del Diablo is its accessibility. An uphill trek leads visitors through a labyrinth of trails. This trek culminates in viewpoints that reveal the waterfall in all its grandeur. Yet amidst this fleeting beauty lies a paradox. The very forces that create breathtaking vistas also threaten them. This dance of existence, beauty and peril, reminds us of the delicate balance in nature. Here, in this cauldron of life and energy, we find a powerful reflection of our own existence. It stirs within us an undeniable urge to simply stand in awe. Mount Darui, also referred to as Mount Dangxia, emerges from the rolling hills of Jiangxi like a story waiting to be told. Formed through eons of geological transformations, its vibrant red sandstone cliffs tell tales of time and erosion. These cliffs capture the essence of nature's artistry. This landscape, sculpted by wind and rain, holds a unique beauty that roots itself deep in the soul of those who wander its trails. Known for the distinct layers of its rock formations, Mount Darui boasts a palette of reds and ochres. These colors shift with the changing light, evoking a canvas painted by unseen hands. A chilling breeze carries whispered legends of ancient sages who once roamed these paths. They sought wisdom among the stones. Floating through the air are echoes of laughter from visitors drawn to its serenity. Their presence is a vibrant thread woven into the mountain's narrative. Surprisingly, Mount Darui is also home to unique flora. This includes rare medicinal plants that have offered cures for centuries. These plants enhance its spiritual sanctity. Many who venture here do so not just for the views. They participate in centuries-old traditions of meditation and reflection. Here, silence becomes a dialogue with the spirits believed to inhabit the land. As mist blankets the landscape, the mountain transforms into a sanctuary. It becomes a quiet refuge where time melds with the natural rhythms of life. Waterfalls tumble down steep cliffs. Their cascading melodies harmonize with the rustling leaves. Together, they craft an enchanting symphony that invites introspection. Each step taken on the winding paths unveils hidden temples. Their age-old architecture is a juxtaposition against the raw elements. Here, travelers share their hopes and dreams. They are united by the enduring allure of this sacred site. As sunset cloaks the mountain in a warm embrace, a profound stillness falls over the land. Mount Darui stands not merely as a destination, but as a pilgrimage of the spirit. It is a call to those yearning for connection and clarity. Will you answer that call? Tugela falls cascades down the Drakensberg Mountains. It is a dramatic tapestry of water spilling over cliffs. The falls form a dance of liquid silk, meeting the rugged earth below. Here, amidst steep valleys and jagged peaks, the waterfall plunges more than 900 meters. This makes it one of the highest on the planet. Its waters, nourished by seasonal rains, surge with relentless energy. They create a constant symphony of sound that resonates through the landscape. As sunlight strikes the falling water, shimmering rainbows emerge. These are ephemeral whispers of color against the granite backdrop. The dramatic drop of the falls is fed by the Tugela River. This river traces a winding path through ancient rock. It carves its way through time. This unique topography has birthed rich biodiversity. Rare plant species cling to precarious ledges. Endangered animals find refuge in the surrounding highlands. Surprisingly, Tugela Falls is most powerful during the summer months. Dark storm clouds unleash torrents, creating a spectacle. This spectacle attracts thrill-seekers and nature lovers alike. Each seasonal shift reveals another facet of this natural wonder. In winter, the falling water freezes. It sculpts an otherworldly ice spectacle that few have witnessed. Yet its allure is not merely in the grandeur or the spectacle. It lies in the sense of solitude it offers. This is a reminder of nature's raw power, unaltered and free. In this remote corner of South Africa, the world feels distant. The spirit of the falls whispers secrets that echo through the ages. In silence, we remember that nature does not need our attention. Yet it waits patiently for those who dare to listen. High above the terraced landscapes of Hunan, Tianmen Mountain reveals its secrets. It is an enigmatic peak, defined by its ethereal natural archway. This sacred gateway leads into the clouds. This is a place where sky meets stone in a divine embrace. It is both breathtaking and humbling. It beckons adventurers to ascend its ancient paths. The famed 99 bends road snakes upward. It is an engineering marvel that twists and turns like a dragon. It coils through emerald valleys. Each curve offers a new perspective on the expansive panorama below. With every hairpin turn, the thrill of ascent mingles with history. Legends of the mountain pulse through the air. Folk tales enrich these rugged slopes. They whisper of celestial beings who once traveled through the archway. These beings are believed to bridge the gap between the earthly and the divine. Locals claim that to stand beneath Heaven's Gate is to feel the breath of ancestors. It is a reminder of the mountain's deep spiritual significance. Climbing the 999 steps to the archway is no ordinary feat. It is a pilgrimage offering the promise of happiness. It may even offer immortality to those who make the journey. As you ascend, the air thickens with anticipation. You can hear whispers of those who have tread this path before. The summit unveils a world draped in mist. Visibility shifts like a mirage. The pulse of the earth beats louder. Hidden caves harbor secrets that echo with the chants of monks. These monks once sought enlightenment in this sacred realm. Here, the flora and fauna flourish in unusual forms. Flowers bloom in colors unseen elsewhere. Rare species make their homes in the rocky crevices. Few realize that Tianmen Mountain is also a geological wonder. It was formed by millennia of erosion and tectonic upheaval. What lies beyond Heaven's Gate? Perhaps it is a glimpse into our shared dreams. It may be a connection to the infinite possibilities that nature offers. As you stand on the precipice, the world below nearly forgotten, it becomes clear that nature speaks. It invites you to listen. Austfonna is a sprawling ice cap in the remote reaches of Svalbard. It covers over 8,000 square kilometers. It has become a silent sentinel of the Arctic landscape. Here, ancient ice is compressed and sculpted over eons. It reveals a captivating world that tells tales of the planet's climatic history. This vast expanse measures as thick as 600 meters in places. It flows into glaciers that cascade down the mountains. These glaciers carve out valleys and fjords as they go. Within its icy confines lies an extraordinary secret. Austfonna is home to subglacial rivers. These hidden waterways flow beneath the surface. They shape the glacier's movement and stability. The rhythmic creak and groan of moving ice creates an eerie symphony. This sound underscores the delicate balance of this frozen fortress. During summer, as temperatures rise, meltwater ponds bloom across the surface. These ponds create ephemeral lakes that glisten like jewels under the sun's touch. They are fleeting reminders of warmth in an otherwise frigid realm. Unexpectedly, Austfonna also hosts a unique biological phenomenon. Rare microbial life thrives in its icy depths. This showcases resilience where few would dare to survive. Here, in this challenging environment, scientists unravel the secrets of life. They reveal nature's capacity to endure. As we gaze upon this vast, ice-covered expanse, we are reminded of the fragility of our planet. Each glacial shift and melt speaks to the changing climate. It highlights our urgent responsibility to protect this pristine, yet vulnerable, world. In the end, Austfonna stands not just as an ice cap. It serves as a reminder of the Earth's history and a canvas for its future. Deep in the lush landscapes of Zhejiang, Jianglang Mountain emerges. It is a testament to nature's artistry. Its three towering stone pillars rise like ancient guardians. They speak silently of epic tales passed through the ages. The rugged formations pulse with an energy that resonates with the earth. It feels as if they are whispering secrets to those who dare tread the path of enlightenment. As you traverse this sacred terrain, each footstep reverberates through time. Here, earth and heavens seem to share a breath. Local folklore narrates the story of a celestial artist. In a moment of divine fervor, the artist struck the mountain with strokes of brilliance. This left behind these granite giants. Rare flora clings to crevices, their blooms a defiant splash of color. They stand against the austere stone, inviting you to pause and reflect on the tenacity of life. Jianglang is not merely a mountain, it is an experience. It is interlaced with spiritual significance. The ancient Chinese practiced rituals here. They believed that the mountain was an abode of spirits yearning for communion with the living. Surrounded by the fragrant scent of wild herbs, a sense of reverence envelops the air. The symphony of rustling leaves coax out thoughts of connection and purpose. From its summit, the world unfolds in a panorama of emerald hills. These hills roll to the horizon, a hidden paradise that few travelers know. A little-known fact is that Jianglang is said to be a haven for rare migratory birds. Their graceful arcs paint the sky as they navigate their journeys. Here, nature's choreography plays out, weaving tales of visitors lost in contemplation. As day fades into twilight, shadows dance along the ancient stones. They illuminate the essence of this sacred place. Jianglang Mountain invites you to embark on a pilgrimage of the heart. Engage with its legacy and perhaps discover fragments of your own story. Will you listen closely to the whispers of the pillars? Gaoyuling scenic area unfolds like a vivid canvas. It is a harmonious blend of nature and ancient culture. This picturesque region is located in the mountainous heart of China. It is an intricate tapestry of lush greenery and vibrant rock formations, carved by geological forces over millions of years. Its landscape is dotted with picturesque pavilions and serene temples. These features are a testament to its rich history and spiritual significance. Visitors easily lose themselves among the intricate stone paths. These paths wind through limestone peaks, each turn revealing yet another hidden delight. Here, the whispers of folklore entwine with the rustle of leaves. Local legends speak of immortal beings who descended from these heights. The area holds more than scenic beauty. It plays host to a vibrant array of flora and fauna. Some species are found nowhere else on Earth. The unique microclimate nurtures ancient trees and colorful orchids. These orchids bloom in unexpected bursts. As the sun rises, the mist drapes over the hills. It creates an ethereal atmosphere that beckons silence and reflection. There are over 300 stone steps leading to the highest point. This is a pilgrimage for those seeking enlightenment. When traversed, they reveal a panoramic view. This view stretches toward the horizon, merging earth with sky. It creates an unbroken embrace. Gaoyuling is more than a destination. It is an invitation to experience a world softly intertwined. This world is filled with the whispers of nature and the echoes of history. An extraordinary encounter awaits those willing to explore. Socotra is an archipelago off the coast of Yemen. It sets itself apart as a living museum of biodiversity. This isolated land is shaped by the forces of time and geography. It boasts an astonishing array of flora and fauna found nowhere else on Earth. Distinctive dragon blood trees have umbrella-like canopies. They release a crimson sap thought to have healing properties. Meanwhile, the alien-like appearance of the Socotra bottle tree invites a closer look. This tree stores water to survive arid conditions, showcasing nature's ingenuity. Formed by the shifting of tectonic plates, Socotra has a long history of isolation. It remains an ecological treasure. Surprisingly, around 1/3 of its plant life is endemic. Even the fauna tell tales of endurance. The Socotra blue baboon and the unique Socotri warbler thrive in this harsh landscape. This island is a true paradise for scientists and explorers alike. It lures those seeking the enigmatic and the unexplored. Windswept cliffs plunge into the turquoise sea. This is an invitation for adventure and reflection. The silence here carries a weight. There is a history inscribed in every rock and tree. Visitors often find themselves enveloped by stunning sights. They also feel a profound sense of belonging to a pure world. Socotra is not merely a destination, it is an experience. It reveals nature's most extraordinary secrets, echoing through time. These secrets are waiting to be discovered. Here, every step leads deeper into an untouched realm. It offers a glimpse into how life can flourish in isolation. A vibrant tapestry of colors unfolds across the Dangxia mountain range in Guangdong. It is a geological wonder etched by the relentless hands of nature itself. Here, layers of red sandstone rise sharply against the horizon. Their smoothly sculpted cliffs offer a testimony to millions of years of erosion and geological transformation. This unique landscape is renowned for its striking rock formations and distinct topography. It serves as a canvas for exploration and discovery. More than just a mountain, it is a theater of vivid hues. The sun dances at dawn and dusk, igniting the rocks in shades of crimson and amber. Few know that Danxia is not merely a place of beauty. It is a UNESCO World Heritage Site recognized for its geological significance and stunning vistas. Formed during the Cretaceous period, this area serves as a living archive of the Earth's history. It reveals secrets that once lay buried beneath layers of time. Among its treasures, the remarkable Rainbow Mountain has captivated visitors and geologists alike. It is formed by layers of colored sandstone, showcasing nature's ability to create art. Stories woven through time speak of deities carving paths into the earth. They leave behind a legacy that resonates with both intuition and logic. As you traverse its winding trails, the air thickens with the scent of damp earth and wild herbs. Echoes of laughter and whispered conversations fill the spaces between jagged cliffs. Climbers and wanderers alike seek connection with this ancient land. The myriad shapes of Danxia's formations stir the imagination. They invite you to see more than stone. It's an invitation to explore the narratives that shape our existence. Time here flows differently. Every step reveals a new perspective. Every turn uncovers a hidden alcove. It is as if the mountain itself breathes. It urges you to slow down and absorb its wonders. Danxia is a place where dreams weave into reality. As twilight descends and the horizon blazes with colors, you can't help but wonder. What stories remain untold? Mount Fanjing is a towering presence in China's Wuling mountain range. It is an isolated sanctuary enveloped in clouds and ancient spirituality. Formed from volcanic activity millions of years ago, it stands as a natural fortress. Its jagged peaks cut sharply against the sky. This striking formation is a UNESCO World Heritage Site. It is home to diverse ecosystems that support unique flora and fauna. Within its protective embrace, the Fanjingshan Golden Monastery is situated at over 2,000 feet. This Buddhist sanctuary invites pilgrims and seekers alike to contemplate in its serene atmosphere. Surprisingly, Mount Fanjing is not just a geographic wonder. It is also a rich repository of biodiversity. Its slopes house over 2,000 plant species, including many endemic to this specific region. Ancient trees, twisted and gnarled by time, create a living tapestry of life. This life thrives in the shadows of its cliffs. The mountain's elevation brings dramatic temperature variations. These variations allow for distinct habitats to flourish. Wildlife abounds, with sightings of the endangered black-necked crane. You may also see the elusive Chinese giant salamander. Yet the mountain has remained relatively untouched. This preservation maintains both its ecological integrity and its cultural significance. As the sun sets, a golden hue bathes the landscape. This light highlights the intricate details of stone and spirit. Here, nature and tradition coexist in harmony. They urge us to reflect on the beauty and mystery that linger in the remote corners of our world. Mount Fanjing invites all to explore. It encourages exploration not just of the peaks, but of the depths of history, faith, and nature itself. Fuerteventura is a sun-kissed island in the Canary Archipelago. It is shaped by fierce winds and relentless waves. Its volcanic origin gives rise to a landscape of arid beauty. Golden dunes shift like sands in an hourglass. Stark mountains rise abruptly from the earth. They are silhouetted against the azure sky. This island exists as both a refuge for endemic species. It is also a playground for those who seek the thrill of the wind. The rhythm of life here beats to a different drum. The ocean's whispers mingle with the rustle of palm leaves. Together, they create a symphony of serenity. Surprisingly, Fuerteventura is home to some of the oldest rocks. These rocks in the Canary Islands date back over 20 million years. The island also boasts one of the longest beaches in Europe. It stretches for miles and invites visitors to lose themselves in the sun. Crystal-clear waters showcase a vibrant underwater world. Colorful fish glide gracefully, proving that this arid landscape hides treasures. The island's unique position along migratory paths makes it a sanctuary for birdlife. This includes the rare blue chaffinch. Its delicate song fills the air during certain seasons. Here, the contrast between sun-drenched beaches and rugged cliffs offers a striking reminder. It is a reminder of nature's duality. In a world where beauty is often overshadowed by the familiar, Fuerteventura stands as an invitation. It invites you to explore the unexpected. This is a land where the winds of change have sculpted a paradise waiting to be discovered. Waiatapu Thermal Wonderland unravels an otherworldly tapestry of geothermal activity in New Zealand. Here, the Earth's crust breathes steam and color. In this vibrant landscape, bubbling mud pools bubble with a furious rhythm. Geysers erupt like nature's own fireworks. They send plumes of steam high into the sky. This is a reminder of the powerful forces beneath our feet. This area owes its unique beauty to volcanic activity and mineral-rich waters. Hot springs shimmer in electric hues of green and orange. Among its many wonders is the Champagne Pool. This hot spring is named for the effervescent bubbles that mirror the sparkling drink. Its depths reveal ancient geothermal activity over 160,000 years. Nearby is the Frying Pan Lake, the world's largest hot spring. It stretches over 38 acres, where temperatures can soar above 200 degrees Fahrenheit. Swirling steam clouds obscure views, transforming the mundane into the magical. This creates a landscape that feels as if it were crafted by a playful artist. Waiatapu is not merely a spectacle. It serves as a living laboratory for scientists. They study the interactions of heat, minerals, and ecosystems. This thermal wonderland pulses with life. It reveals how nature thrives in conditions where most would perish. Each step through its pathways is a journey through a dynamic canvas. It paints an indelible impression of Earth's geothermal heartbeat. Here, in the raw intimacy of nature's forces, we glimpse the untamed essence of our planet. This is a reminder of the energy that lies just beneath the surface, waiting to be felt. Mount Langa, or Wolf Fang Mountain, emerges as a steadfast guardian over the landscape. Each jagged peak echoes tales of resilience and ancient spirits. Here, nature's artistry unfolds in rugged cliffs and verdant gorges. It beckons explorers to witness its enigmatic beauty. This mountain is not merely a geological formation. It is a stage where folklore dances with reality. Ancient legends tell of a fierce wolf. Its fang-shaped silhouette gave rise to this mountain's name. It is believed to protect the nearby village from misfortune and calamity. As you traverse the winding trails, the air hums with the sounds of life. You can hear rustling leaves, distant bird calls, and the soft rush of hidden streams. The unique geology here features a stark contrast of colors. You see earthy browns of the stone and vibrant greens of the surrounding forest. It is a painter's palette brought to life. Each layer of rock hints at centuries of geological drama. Volcanic eruptions and eroding forces sculpted this very terrain. This is what we behold today. Surprisingly, the mountain sits at the heart of a biodiversity hotspot. Rare species flourish in its lush environment. Its trails are frequented not just by intrepid hikers. Wildlife travelers are eager to catch a glimpse of the elusive black-faced spoonbill. They also hope to see the agile red panda, both guardians of the ecosystem. This juxtaposition of human endeavor and nature's tenacity creates a dialogue. It reminds us of our interconnectedness with the earth we tread. In the dim light of dusk, as the sun sinks below the horizon, Mount Langa transforms. Shadows lengthen and the rocky outcrops appear alive. They whisper age-old secrets into the twilight. The locals honor this mountain, recognizing it as a sacred space. It is a realm where the spiritual and physical worlds blur. Here, even the air feels charged with possibility. With every step, with every breath, the question emerges. What mysteries lie waiting just beyond the next ridge? Langa invites you to journey deeper. It encourages you to embrace the unknown. Perhaps you will discover a piece of yourself along the way. Paesu Pok Lake sits within the harsh embrace of Mongolia's rugged terrain. It is a hidden gem cradled by mountains and steppes. This ethereal body of water is not merely an accident of nature. It's a sanctuary formed by ancient glacial melt. It creates an oasis that draws life amidst the arid landscapes. The lake's surface shimmers like liquid glass. It reflects the expansive sky and the surrounding cliffs. Its depths hide a world of biodiversity waiting to be discovered. What sets Paesu Pok apart is its unique thermal springs. This is a rare phenomenon in such a remote area. These heated waters bubble to the surface. They invite both local wildlife and adventurous travelers. People seek solace in its warmth. As steam dances above, the air carries an unusual mixture. It blends tranquility and life, harmonizing with the distant calls of migratory birds. Fishing is a time-honored tradition here. It unveils an unexpected truth about the lake. The lake is home to an endemic fish species. This species thrives in the mineral-rich waters. This remarkable adaptation echoes the resilience of nature. Nature remains unyielding even in extreme conditions. For those who wander here, the silence is profound. It is pierced only by the rustle of reeds. The soft splashes of fish breaking the surface can be heard. This secluded paradise offers an intimate connection to Earth's untamed spirit. It serves as a reminder of the hidden wonders waiting in the far reaches of our planet. Paesu Pok Lake invites you to experience nature in its purest form. It is far from the grasp of modernity. Wave Rock is a curious geological wonder in Western Australia. It is a striking natural formation shaped by the relentless forces of wind and water. Stretching over 110 meters in length, it stands nearly 15 meters tall. This enormous granite wave appears frozen mid-crash. It creates an illusion of oceanic movement in a desert landscape. Crafted over millions of years, the rock's surface exhibits vibrant hues. Ochre and gray colors are polished smooth by the elements. They tell a silent story of time and erosion. What makes Wave Rock extraordinary is not merely its shape. It is the rich tapestry of life surrounding it. The nearby vegetation includes banksias and wildflowers. These plants thrive in a landscape that is both harsh and nurturing. Indigenous culture reveres this site. It serves as a sacred place filled with ancestral significance. The Noongar people have stories connected to it. They weave their heritage into the fabric of this environment. Surprisingly, beneath the surface, the area is home to wildlife. This includes kangaroos and diverse bird species. They cohabitate in a seemingly barren land. Additionally, very few visitors ever venture to witness this hidden gem. This leaves it untouched by mass tourism. It preserves its haunting allure. Even as the sun sets, it casts shadows across its curved surface. Wave Rock remains a silent sentinel. It invites us to ponder the intricate dance of nature and time. Each visit offers a glimpse into the profound beauty of the Earth's natural artistry. This beauty is forever captured in stone. Lushan Mountain, carved by the hand of nature, serves as a living canvas painted across the Guangdong landscape. This sacred site breathes history and spirituality, enchanting those who seek solace in its secluded embrace. It is here that the whispers of Taoist immortals echo, legends of monks who mastered inner alchemy. They sought enlightenment beneath tangled canopies of subtropical forests. As you trek along winding trails, the symphony of rushing waterfalls fills the air. It is accompanied by the gentle rustle of leaves swaying in harmony with the breeze. Each step reveals hidden temples, their ancient stones heavy with the prayers of generations. It is said that the very air charged with energy offers seekers a brush with the divine. This is a fleeting moment where the mundane meets the eternal. What sets Lushan apart is not just its lush beauty, but its rich tapestry of myth. Local lore speaks of a rare fruit that blooms once every century. It is said to grant immortality to the worthy. Alongside it, tales of the mountain's guardian spirits invite reflection. These spirits are often seen retreating back into the mist. They remind us of the delicate balance between nature and humanity. The scenery transforms dramatically as you ascend. Hardwoods give way to mist-cloaked vistas that fade into the horizon. This is where the ground meets the sky. This captivating interplay between earth and clouds evokes a sense of wonder. It stirs the soul. Despite the serenity, sharp cliffs remind visitors of nature's formidable power. They ground the experience in the present. Among the mountain's treasures lies a lesser-known path. This path leads to the sacred well of longevity. Pilgrims have gathered here for centuries. They hope to sip the water that flows through the earth's veins. Each drop carries with it stories of faith. These are dreams nurtured in quiet solitude. Connections are forged in silence. Lushan Mountain does not merely exist, it beckons those willing to pause and listen. Are you prepared to unearth the wisdom hidden within these sacred slopes? Seek your truth among the echoes of eternity. Ball's Pyramid rises like a jagged tooth from the waters of the Tasman Sea. It is just under 12 miles from Lord Howe Island. This elongated stack is the remains of an underwater volcano. It captivates with its sheer vertical cliffs and sparsely vegetated peaks. These peaks reach heights of 1,844 feet. Surrounded by azure waves, its isolated presence hints at an ancient past. It is a remnant of a land bridge that once connected to a larger landmass. This extraordinary island is home to the world's rarest insect. The Lord Howe Island phasmid was once thought extinct. It has found sanctuary here since its rediscovery. Only a few people have set foot on this remote outcrop. Access is strictly regulated to protect its fragile ecosystem. The waters surrounding Ball's Pyramid teem with life. They offer divers a chance to explore thriving coral reefs. Divers can encounter an array of marine species that flourish in these pristine waters. The island's geological formation tells a story of volcanic activity. This activity stretches back millions of years. It shapes not just its landscape, but also its unique biodiversity. Hidden coves and steep cliffs contribute to a sense of isolation. This isolation is both haunting and alluring. As dusk settles, the silhouette of Ball's Pyramid against the setting sun creates a striking image. This image lingers long after the day fades. This is not merely a destination, but a silent guardian of nature's wonders. It waits patiently for those adventurous enough to seek its secrets. Huangshan, also known as Yellow Mountain, is not merely a landscape. It's an embodiment of China's cultural and natural heritage. This UNESCO World Heritage Site has uniquely shaped granite peaks cloaked in clouds. It inspires awe in all who tread its ancient paths. Eroded by time and weather, these distinctive formations rise sharply. Their profiles are akin to ancient warriors standing guard against the passage of millennia. As dawn breaks, the sun spills light over the horizon. It ignites the peaks in a soft glow that seems to come alive. Historically revered by poets and philosophers alike, Huangshan has served as a muse. It has inspired countless works of art and literature. Its name evokes the hue of the mountains. These mountains were forever painted in a vivid palette by early Chinese artists. They captured their essence beautifully. The perseverance necessary to traverse these steep trails reflects physical endurance. It also reflects the indomitable spirit of generations seeking connection with nature. Among the many secrets Huangshan hides its famous Sea of Clouds phenomenon captivates visitors. These swirling mists stretch tirelessly across the valleys below. They transform the landscape into a surreal expanse. It feels as if the mountains are emerging from the ocean itself. Standing at an altitude of 1,864 meters, pine trees cling to the rocky outcrops. They are resilient against wind and time. Some trees, estimated to be over 1,000 years old, have survived countless storms. They embody the spirit of tenacity. Another intriguing aspect is the hot springs situated at the foot of the mountain. Here, visitors find solace in the mineral-rich waters. These waters are believed to have healing properties. The springs offer a moment of relaxation after the exhilarating ascent. It is a perfect juxtaposition of nature's raw power and calming serenity. Huangshan invites explorers to engage with its profound beauty. It is a call to embark on both an adventure and a journey of self-discovery. It whispers of ancient wisdom through its weathered stones and rustling pines. It urges us to seek our place in the vast tapestry of existence. This is not just a mountain, this is a dialogue between earth and spirit. It urges you to listen closely. Maji Mountain emerges from the rugged terrain of Gansu like a silent guardian. Its tiered formations rise with an ancient grace that defies time itself. This mountainous wonder boasts breathtaking landscapes. It also has a rich tapestry of cultural and spiritual significance. These elements are interwoven with the fabric of Chinese history. Carved from layers of sedimentary rock, its sheer cliffs stand tall. Graceful overhangs serve as a reminder of nature's artistry. They invite explorers eager to brush against the past. A journey to Maji introduces you to hidden treasures. The renowned Maji Mountain Grottos are a collection of nearly 200 ancient Buddhist carvings. These carvings are etched into its sandstone cliffs. Some date back to the 4th century. These intricate sculptures are not merely remnants of artistry. They are an expression of devotion. They demonstrate the enduring influence of Buddhism in this region. As the sun rises, light and shadow play on these carvings. This interplay tells a story of faith, resilience, and the relentless passage of time. Surrounding these historical gems is an extraordinary mix of flora and fauna. The mountain is alive with life. It is home to rare species such as the elusive golden monkey. Vibrant wildflowers blanket its slopes each spring. This harmonious ecosystem stands uninterrupted. It is a world apart from the encroachments of modernity. As you traverse its winding paths, the atmosphere shifts. Whispers of ancient monks seem to rise from the earth. These whispers are filled with wisdom and tranquility. Each step reverberates with a sense of purpose. Maji is more than a physical journey. It is an invitation to introspection and connection with the divine. The serenity found here is profound. It draws seekers not just of adventure, but of enlightenment. And so, as you stand on the precipice of Maji Mountain, gaze into the vast landscapes. These landscapes cradle millennia of history. Consider this: every rock and every echo reflects lives lived in search of something greater. Will you answer the call? Mount Popa emerges as a mystical sanctuary. It is a dormant volcano, rising abruptly from the surrounding plains of central Myanmar. Its steep-sided slopes are draped in emerald-hued forest. They cradle an ecosystem rich with life and spiritual significance. This is not merely a geological formation. It is a revered pilgrimage site. It is home to the Nat spirits that locals honor. They celebrate through vibrant festivals and rituals. The mountain's unique geological makeup reveals itself in layers of ancient rock. These rocks are shaped by shifting tectonic forces and the passage of time. Over 300 species of plants thrive here. Many of these plants are found nowhere else on Earth. They create a verdant tapestry that teems with flora and fauna. Monkeys swing through the trees. Their playful antics are a joyous contrast to the solemnity of the nearby temples. Yet what truly sets Mount Popa apart is its summit. It is crowned by an ornate pagoda that glistens in the sun. Visitors ascend the 777 steps. Each step is a journey deeper into the spiritual heart of the region. It's said that the sudden appearance of this mountain is the work of the Nat spirits. This story is woven into the fabric of local folklore. As the sun sets, the mountain transforms. It is cloaked in the soft, golden light of dusk. Silhouettes of ancient statues stand guard. They invite quiet reflection. Here, nature intertwines with the sacred. It reminds us that profound beauty often exists in the most unexpected places. What whispers of wisdom does Mount Popa hold for those who dare to listen? A many machine sits quietly on the vast Tibetan plateau. It is an embodiment of nature's raw artistry, shaped by the relentless forces of time and elemental fury. This mountain, known as Amni Machen, rises dramatically. It stands against the backdrop of an endless sky. Its jagged edges are sculpted by the wind's whispers. They are shaped by the passage of countless seasons. The air here is thin, yet rich with stories. These stories belong to herdsmen and nomads. They have traversed these highlands for generations. They weave their lives into the fabric of this earth. Legends steeped in Tibetan folklore surround this storied peak. Amni Machen is often revered as a mythical deity. It is seen as a guardian of souls. It is also a keeper of the land's secrets. Some say it is the resting place of ancient spirits. Their energies are interwoven with the rhythms of nature. Each year, pilgrims embark on arduous journeys. They come to pay homage to the mountain. They leave behind offerings of reverence and gratitude. As they trek through the rugged landscape, their footsteps echo like prayers across the vast expanse. But the mountain is not merely a site of pilgrimage. It serves as a crucial habitat for extraordinary wildlife, rubbing shoulders with the enigmatic snow leopard and the elusive Tibetan antelope. Amni Machen fosters a delicate ecosystem. This ecosystem is often overlooked by the bustling human world. Surprisingly, this region treasures glacial lakes. These lakes are sapphire jewels glistening under the sun, a sun that seldom rests in the sky. Cascading waterfalls weave through the rock. Their melodies draw you deeper into a space where silence speaks volumes. The clouds dance around the summit. They resemble ethereal spirits caught between realms. They invite contemplation as they curl around the peaks. Here, creativity flows from the very essence of the land. It inspires artists and dreamers drawn to its quiet power. As dusk approaches, the mountain's silhouette transforms. It is cloaked in shadows and bathed in fiery hues. Amni Machin stands not just as land or landscape. It is a manifestation of resilience. It is a reminder of nature's unyielding spirit. Will you heed its call? The Danakil Depression sprawls across northeastern Africa. It is a land where extremes converge. Here, the Earth's crust dances perilously close to the surface. It showcases vibrant hues of sulfur, salt, and volcanic rock. This otherworldly landscape sits at one of the lowest points on the planet. Temperatures reach a blistering 125 degrees Fahrenheit in the summer months. It is a realm where humans seldom tread. Yet its barren beauty offers a glimpse into the planet's raw forces. Salt flats stretch endlessly, glistening in the scorching sun. Bubbling lava lakes reflect a fiery orange glow against the night sky. The Afar people have called this harsh land home for centuries. They navigate its challenges with resilience and an intimate connection to the landscape. Their lives intertwine with the rhythms of the land. This leads them through the treacherous terrains. Among this desolation lies Erta Ale. It is one of the world's few permanent lava lakes. Its liquid fire is a constant reminder of nature's fury. The area is not just a geological oddity. It is alive with unique ecosystems that flourish in high salinity environments. Salt deposits, rich with minerals, preserve a history of ancient oceans long gone. Here the earth vibrates, breathes, and pulses. Beneath this arid crust, geothermal activity remains a fierce force. It is a place where the planet's heartbeat can be felt in the air. The Danakil Depression stands as a vivid reminder. Beauty can thrive even in the harshest conditions. It whispers secrets of nature's unyielding spirit. Wutishan Mountain is a sacred realm where Buddhism and nature intertwine. It invites you into a world steeped in tranquility and reverence. This is not merely a location on a map. It is a pilgrimage, a journey through valleys adorned with ancient temples. Paths echo with the footsteps of countless pilgrims. As the sun rises, its rays illuminate the intricate carvings of the Xuankong Temple. This marvel clings precariously to the mountainside like a dream held aloft. What makes Wutishan extraordinary is its role as one of the 4 sacred Buddhist mountains in China. It is a haven for those who seek enlightenment and solace. Here, the whispers of monks overlay the rustle of leaves. They craft an ethereal symphony that resonates in the soul. Legends speak of the mountain as a dwelling place for bodhisattvas. These celestial beings have chosen to remain on earth to guide humanity. They bridge the gap between the divine and the mundane. Wutishan is adorned with more than just spiritual significance. It also boasts an astonishing biodiversity. Rare species of flora and fauna thrive in its lush embrace. Ancient trees stand sentinel, their gnarled roots telling stories older than civilization. Surprising yet true, the mountain is home to a unique species of wild sheep. These sheep are known for their extraordinary ability to navigate steep cliffs. They graze on the hardy vegetation that defies the odds. As you ascend its winding paths, each step is accompanied by a growing sense of connection. You feel connected to something far greater than oneself. Monasteries, some dating back over 1,000 years, unfold like pages from a sacred text. Each structure is meticulously crafted to honor the eternal. Silence envelops you, punctuated only by the soft chime of prayer bells. These bells are carried by the breeze. This is a place where the spirit feels weightless. It is a convergence of faith, history, and nature's grandeur. As Wutishan beckons with its tranquil allure, one question lingers. The question is, are you prepared to discover the sacred within yourself? The Safaranga cold desert sprawls across the high-altitude landscapes of northern India. Here, the fierce terrain meets the sky at over 14,000 feet. This stark wilderness thrives in an everyday struggle against relentless winds and freezing temperatures. It creates a desolate beauty rarely seen elsewhere. Amidst the craggy mountains and shifting sands, one can find tufts of resilient grass. Shimmering salt flats thrive against all odds. The stark contrast of vibrant blue skies against brown and gray earth lends a unique palette. It is a canvas of survival and adaptation. Within this vast expanse, life persists. Rare wildlife, such as the elusive snow leopard, prowls these rugged terrains. They hunt prey in the biting cold. The region experiences dramatic temperature swings. Daytime warmth can vanish into sub-zero nights. This creates an ecosystem of extremes that fosters extraordinary adaptability. Safaranga is home to nomadic tribes who share a historical bond with this land. They draw sustenance and shelter from its harsh offerings. As you traverse the sandy dunes, the echoes of ancient glacial movement resonate beneath your feet. These echoes remind visitors of a time when this landscape was carved by powerful forces. The desert is less a barren wasteland and more a testament to resilience and survival. Here, the unyielding spirit of nature and its denizens remains undeterred. In this extraordinary cold desert, life flourishes in defiance of the human tendency to overlook beauty. It is beauty found in the raw and harsh spaces. Here, solitude reigns, inviting whispers of the earth's secrets waiting to be discovered. Clouds swirl and twist around the summits of Imay Mountain. It is a sacred place where the ethereal meets the earthly. As pilgrims and adventurers ascend its storied paths, they tread upon centuries of history interwoven with legend. Known for its rich biodiversity and revered temples, Imay is a realm that whispers of enlightenment and divine presence. It invites introspection amid its ancient stones. This mountain boasts one of the 4 sacred Buddhist peaks in China. At its highest point, the Golden Summit glimmers like a beacon. The famed Golden Summit Temple reaches toward the heavens. Here, the air thickens with the weight of devotion. Countless souls have sought solace and wisdom beneath the watchful gaze of the Avalokiteshvara. The locals recount tales of miraculous encounters. The goddess herself appeared, guiding lost wanderers back to peace. Emei Mountain's magic is not solely in its spirituality. It emerges robustly from its flora and fauna. Home to over 3,000 species of plants and a thriving population of monkeys, the mountain pulses with life. It offers a living tapestry of nature's artistry. The rare Emei Shanju mushroom, found only here, is revered in local medicine, further cementing Emei's role as a nurturing force. Its diverse ecosystem breathes vibrancy into the landscape. It shows that life, in all its forms, is sacred. As the sun rises, mist dances around the mountain. The fragrant scent of incense wafts through the air, reminding us that every journey is both outward and inward. Climbing these ancient stones, one feels the echoes of footsteps that have preceded them, seekers of truth, poets, and philosophers, all wishing to connect with something greater than themselves. In the stillness, you may find clarity, or perhaps a question that ignites your spirit. Emei Mountain stands not just as a destination, but as a mirror reflecting the human experience. It urges you to explore the vastness within. Are you ready to rise with the dawn and step into the light? Fort Munro stretches across the rugged terrain of Pakistan's Sulayman mountain range. It is a retreat for those seeking refuge from the stifling heat of the plains below. This hillside destination sits at an elevation of nearly 6,500 feet. Here, the cool breeze dances through the pines and the landscape pulses with life. Originally built as a military outpost during British colonial rule, it now attracts visitors. People are drawn to its lush scenery and vibrant local culture. The town serves not only as a hill station, but also as a cultural melting pot. Diverse ethnic groups come together to create a tapestry of traditions. Its vibrant bazaars burst with handcrafted goods. They offer a sensory experience of colors, sounds, and tastes. Unexpectedly, Fort Munro plays host to a rich biosphere. It is home to several endemic species, like the elusive markhor. The markhor is a wild goat that roams the craggy cliffs. The convergence of wildlife and history provides a unique lens. It allows exploration of the region's legacy. Here, the enduring spirit of the local inhabitants resonates. This is evident through the ancient structures. Many of these structures still bear the marks of history's passage. The panoramic views of the Great Plains below are captivating. They remind us of the vastness of this land. As dusk envelops the horizon, a palette of oranges and pinks appears. It washes over the landscape, creating a moment that feels both fleeting and eternal. In Fort Munro, every glance reveals a story waiting to be told. Umfeston Sinkhole is a geological wonder in South Australia. It is a captivating blend of nature's artistry and human endeavor. Formed thousands of years ago by the gradual collapse of limestone, this cavernous oasis evolved into an enchanting sunken garden. This transformation occurred in the late 19th century, thanks to James Umfestan's vision. Tiers of vibrant greens cascade down its walls, nurtured by the sustenance of moisture and light. Here ferns and flowers flourish, creating a verdant tapestry that thrives within the sheltered embrace of the sinkhole. As dusk falls, a symphony of life awakens. Possums scurry through the underbrush, drawn to the inviting glow of the garden. Visitors are often surprised to find themselves sharing this serene space with vibrant wildlife. It feels far removed from the bustling outside world. The sinkhole itself is a vibrant microclimate, maintaining its own weather patterns. Rainfall is captured within, resulting in a unique ecosystem that belies its urban surroundings. Each year, thousands of people visit, wandering the stone pathways that wind through this living gallery. It is an intersection of human creativity and the wild. This blend of cultivation and nature's resilience forms a landscape that feels both timeless and transient. Umfeston Sinkhole stands as a reminder that beauty can emerge from the most unexpected places. It invites us to contemplate the delicate balance between humanity and the natural world. Here in this hidden sanctuary, the whispers of history and the vibrancy of life intertwine in a dance of quiet harmony. Arco Naturale unfolds as an ancient limestone arch along the coastline of Capri, Italy. Carved by relentless waves over millennia, this natural phenomenon is an intersection of land and sea. Here, the azure waters meet the rugged cliffs. Shaped by time's invisible hand, the arch stands as a gateway to a world where the natural and oceanic collide. Each year, it draws visitors who seek both beauty and tranquility. Surprisingly, Arco Naturale is not merely a picturesque landmark. It is a small sanctuary for diverse marine life. The waters below teem with colorful fish. The cliffs are home to resilient flora that clings tenaciously to the stone. As a former refuge for sailors, its hidden coves once offered respite from tempestuous seas. This gives it a storied past that adds depth to its allure. The arch also plays a role in the ecosystem as a breeding ground for seabirds. These birds nest amongst the cliffs, a testament to the complex interdependence of life. Many come not only for its beauty, but also for the tranquility found in its presence. They listen to the gentle lapping of waves against the stone. Visiting Arco Naturale means stepping into a living sculpture. It is a place where sunlight dances through the arch. This light illuminates the vibrant blues and greens of the sea below. Here, nature's artistry is revealed in every ripple. Every moment feels suspended in time. Each glance offers a glimpse into Earth's enduring legacy. It urges you to remember the delicate balance held within this natural masterpiece. As mists rise gently from emerald valleys, Yandang Mountain reveals itself. It is an intricate labyrinth of jagged peaks and cascading waterfalls. This is a sanctuary where nature and spirituality entwine. Known for its unique volcanic rock formations, this area boasts striking cliffs that seem to defy gravity. At an altitude of nearly 1,000 meters, the mountain's beauty is accentuated by a network of ancient pathways. Every step taken feels like a journey through time, echoing centuries of divine folklore and human endurance. Scholars trace the outlines of Yandang's history back over 2,000 years, They recognize its place in Chinese poetry and art. The mountain is often depicted as a mythical realm, home to hermits and sages who sought enlightenment. They found it amid its serene landscapes. The philosophy of Taoism deeply resonates here. The whispers of nature inspire reflections on life's fleeting moments. Hidden within the foliage, temples dedicated to deities stand stoic. Their worn stones tell tales of devotion and reverence. Yet it's not just the spiritual ambience that captivates visitors. Yandang offers a rare geological phenomenon known as the Three Wonders. These are the Lingyan Peak, the Buddha Hand Rock, and Sikong Lake. Each feature tells a tale, teasing the imagination. They share stories of the gods shaping the earth itself. The lake, for instance, shifts color throughout the day. It mirrors the sky's moods, sometimes a tranquil blue, at other times a stormy gray. As you traverse the dimly lit pathways, the air thick with the scent of wet earth and pine. The sound of water cascading over rocks creates a soothing symphony. This invites introspection. The vibrant wildlife adds another layer of magic. Rare species of birds flit among the branches, their calls mingling with the rustle of leaves. Yandang Mountain is not merely an escape. It is a realm of discovery, a celebration of the eternal dance between nature and humanity. Here, amidst ancient stones and sacred echoes, lies the essence of existence itself. Will you embrace the whispers of Yandang? High above the rolling hills of Hebei, Beishi Mountain greets the horizon with an allure that captivates the soul. Known as Fishy Mountain, its name derives from the glistening boulders that shimmer like scales. Ancient whispers of folklore blend seamlessly with the contours of its dramatic cliffs. This mountain doesn't merely rise from the earth, it emerges from the tapestry of local legends. Fish are said to turn into stone under the watchful eyes of the heavens. These stories dance through the air, intermingling with the whispers of the wind. The wind caresses the landscape. As seasons shift, Beishi reveals its many faces. It becomes a patchwork quilt of vibrant greenery in spring. In autumn, it showcases fiery oranges and browns. During winter's embrace, it presents a stark, austere beauty. The blend of colors and textures evokes a sense of intimacy with nature. It invites you to explore the myriad secrets tucked within its folds. With an elevation of over 1,200 meters, the mountain commands both respect and wonder. It challenges adventurers to traverse its winding trails. Surprising as it may be, this destination boasts over 100 unique rock formations. Each formation bears a distinct name and story, from the Great Fish Rock to the mysterious Stone Gate. These formations stand like guardians of history. Each one is a chapter in the mountain's narrative. They are shaped by the relentless elements and the passage of time. Nestled in these craggy heights are hidden waterfalls. They cascade down cliffs, creating a symphony of sound. This sound resonates with the pulse of the earth. Local inhabitants speak of a remarkable phenomenon. The mountain can literally change in appearance with the shifting light. One moment, it's a serene silhouette. The next, it transforms into a vibrant sculpture of stone. For those who find themselves amidst its terrain, Beishi offers more than mere beauty. It presents an experience steeped in spirituality and connection to the natural world. As you venture through its embrace, the world outside feels distant. The whispers of timeless stories beckon you to listen closely. Will you let the mountain's history unfold before your very eyes? Veiled in a soft mist, Minjui Mountain unfolds like a forgotten scroll. Its curves and contours whisper secrets from a time long past. Known as Bright Moon Mountain, it stands as a sanctuary. Here, nature and spirituality intertwine. The sky kisses the earth and dreams meet reality. Each sunrise and sunset paints the landscape in hues of violet and gold. It transforms into a canvas of ephemeral beauty. Legends entwine with every stone and stream. According to folklore, the mountain was once home to celestial beings. They danced under the moonlight, their laughter echoing through the valleys. It is said that on cloudless nights, if you listen closely, the echoes of their joy can still be heard. They mingle with the gentle rustling of pines. But the enchantment does not end there. Local tales tell of an ancient path carved by wandering monks. Their pursuit of enlightenment lent life to the very soil beneath. Minjui Mountain's allure is amplified by its diverse ecology. The mountain cradles a rich tapestry of flora and fauna. Some species are found nowhere else on Earth. Rare orchids bloom amidst rugged rock faces. Their delicate petals are a sharp contrast to the sturdy embrace of granite. Here, life thrives against all odds, an ode to resilience and adaptation. As one traverses the winding trails, the air thickens with promise. Every inhalation feels like an invitation to embrace the extraordinary. Hidden caves and secluded shrines dot the landscape. Each holds whispers of devotion and stories of transformation. Local villagers often speak of these spots as portals. They are places where earthly burdens dissolve. The spirit awakens to a greater calling. What truly sets Minjui apart may lie in its energetic pulse. A spiritual resonance echoes through the air. It draws seekers from far and wide. Under the watchful gaze of the bright moon, will you risk it all to journey into the heart of this living legend? Discover what lies within. The mountain awaits, ready to reveal its truths to those who dare to listen. A world where heaven brushes against earth unfolds at Lushan Mountain. It is a UNESCO World Heritage Site steeped in history and spirituality. This sanctuary has long been a pilgrimage destination for scholars, poets, and seekers. Its landscapes echo with the whispers of ancient wisdom. Enveloping a staggering 302 square kilometers, Lushan is not merely a mountain. It is a cradle of culture, where the ideals of Confucianism, Buddhism, and Taoism intertwine seamlessly. Here, the scenery shifts dramatically. One moment, thick fog drapes the valleys, creating an ethereal tableau. The next, sunlight breaks through, illuminating vibrant flora and cascading waterfalls. These waterfalls sing an eternal lullaby. Lushan, often translated as the Mountain of Five Ridges, is dotted with historic architecture. This includes ancient temples and the intriguing Hanpo Pavilion. The pavilion is celebrated for its poetic inspiration throughout the ages. Yet beneath its picturesque facade lies a wealth of surprises. Lushan is home to the world's largest peach blossom tree. This tree is a living symbol of resilience and beauty. Legend speaks of a tree that held the heart of a celestial maiden. This tree heralds spring each year and inspires countless tales. Additionally, the mountain's varied climate fosters diverse ecosystems. Unique species thrive here, from rare butterflies to cherished medicinal herbs. As you traverse its trails, the air thickens with stories trapped in the mist. You might stumble upon the remnants of a grand imperial villa. This villa is a testament to the mountain's attraction for the elite during the Qing dynasty. This mountain has seen emperors, revolutionaries, and visionaries. Each has left an indelible mark on its history. Through the shifting fog and vibrant colors, Lushan becomes a spiritual retreat. It beckons the weary soul. Here, every step transforms into a journey toward inner peace and enlightenment. Will you find your place among the whispers of the ancients? The silent echoes of Lushan invite you to explore those intimate connections that transcend time. So are you ready to wander through the clouds and history? Itambezinho Canyon forms an awe-inspiring rift in the Brazilian landscape. The patience of time has sculpted granite walls that soar almost 1,000 feet. Carved by glacial waters over countless eons, this canyon cradles a lush valley. It is alive with flora and fauna that thrive in its unique ecosystem. Here, the winds carry whispers of ancient tales. They blend with the distant murmurs of cascading waterfalls that tumble into the depths below. The surrounding cliffs are draped in dense Atlantic rainforest. This is a protective shroud for some of the most biodiverse life on the planet. Visitors often encounter endangered species like the elusive jaguar. These creatures are hidden among the vibrant greenery. Yet it's not just the steep drops or the rich biodiversity that draws nature enthusiasts. A unique microclimate supports species found nowhere else. This includes rare orchids that bloom in vivid hues. They create a spectacular display each spring. The canyon is also a geological wonder. Layers of rock reveal millions of years of Earth's history. As the sun sets, the canyon walls glow with warm hues. They cast reflections on the river below. This scene captivates those fortunate enough to witness it. Itambezinho remains a hidden gem. It is a sanctuary where nature unfolds in its purest form. It invites those who dare to explore its depths. They can experience the profound serenity it offers. Such is the allure of this canyon. It is a whisper of Earth's untamed spirit, still waiting to be discovered. Few places invite you into a world of both danger and reverence as Huashan Mountain. Known for its razor-sharp ridges and steep ascents, this peak is a testament to nature's raw power. It also showcases humanity's enduring spirit. Among the 5 sacred mountains of China, Huashan has drawn pilgrims and adventurers alike for centuries. Each seeks connection and enlightenment in its perilous embrace. Here, every step is a dance with gravity. Every crossing is a thrilling reminder of life's transient beauty. The mountain is not merely a physical entity. It is steeped in history and folklore. Legends whisper of the Taoist sage who once roamed the cliffs. He searched for immortality, his spirit forever entwined with the stone. A famous trail, the Plank Walk in the Air, tantalizes hikers with its hair-raising heights. Wooden planks bolted to the rock face grant breathtaking views and heart-stopping thrills. Over 300,000 people tread these paths each year. They are drawn to the intoxicating blend of natural wonder and spiritual pursuit. As you ascend, the air shifts. It is rich with the scent of pine and ancient stone. This creates an atmospheric tapestry that echoes the whispers of history. The temples perched along its slopes resonate with the prayers of generations. They invite quiet reflection amid the tumult of the climb. At the summit, a magnificent view unfolds. An expanse of peaks touches the horizon. It is an ocean of mountains stretching into infinity. Yet Huashan is more than a pilgrimage for thrill seekers. It is a sanctuary of biodiversity. It is home to rare flora and fauna that thrive in its unique ecosystem. Visitors might be surprised to find endangered species like the Huashan macaque. This macaque is a symbol of the mountain's fragile balance between man and nature. Here, where earthly challenges meet celestial aspirations, one cannot help but feel profoundly connected to the world. In this place of extremes, life and adventure intertwine. They remind us that every summit reached is but a heartbeat in the vast rhythm of existence. Are you ready to take that leap into the unknown? Jiuhe Mountain, known locally as Jiuhe Mountain, emerges dramatically from the rolling hills of Anhui Province. It asserts itself as one of China's 4 sacred Buddhist peaks. With its steep cliffs and dense forests, this mountain serves not merely as a geological formation. It is a pilgrimage destination for thousands. At its core lies a profound spiritual significance. It is steeped in stories of enlightenment and devotion, echoing through the centuries. The air is thick with incense, as monks and devotees weave through paths lined with ancient temples. Each step becomes a meditation, a connection to the sacred past. The whispers of venerated practitioners mingle with the rustling leaves. Jiuhe Mountain is home to over 80 temples. The Grand Huacheng Temple stands as a beacon of serenity. Here, history and spirituality intertwine. It is said that a revered monk once whispered teachings into the wind. His words are forever carried by the mountain's breath. Springtime brings an unexpected burst of colors. Rare blossoms adorn the landscape, transforming the rugged terrain into a painter's canvas. As snow melts, cascading waterfalls reveal hidden pools. Pilgrims come to cleanse both body and spirit. Interestingly, Jiuhua is not just a sanctuary for the devout. It has also become a hub for traditional Chinese medicine. Unique herbs grow along its verdant slopes. The belief that these plants hold curative powers intertwines with the mountain's spiritual atmosphere. It invites those seeking healing in more ways than one. As dawn breaks, the sight of mist curling around the peaks creates an ethereal glow. The ordinary fades into the extraordinary. Every summit reached offers not just a visual reward. It provides a glimpse into the soul of humanity's quest for understanding and peace. Jua Mountain beckons, a profound convergence of natural beauty and spiritual journey. What stories linger in the silence of its stones? Will you gaze into the depths of this sacred mountain? Will you discover the essence of your own spirit? Bama Snow Mountain, known as the White Horse Mountain, emerges from the earth as a breathtaking spectacle. This realm of ice and stone, cloaked in a shimmering white mantle, transcends mere geography. It embodies the spirit of resilience and ancient wisdom. Each peak tells a story, sculpted through eons by relentless seasons and celestial whispers. Where snow-blanketed slopes kiss the heavens, a diverse tapestry of ecosystems flourishes. Here in Yunnan Province, the mountain serves not only as a natural marvel. It is also a revered site for the local Tibetan communities. They believe that sacred spirits inhabit these heights. These spirits guide the faithful through snow-laden paths. The paths weave through a mesmerizing landscape of wildflowers and ancient firs, contrasted against rocky cliffs. Surprising to many, this mountain range houses glacial valleys. These valleys shelter endemic species, including the elusive snow leopard. The snow leopard is a true embodiment of survival in this harsh, frigid realm. The air is crisp and invigorating, infused with the scent of pine. It carries the silence of eternity. As you traverse its trails, the play of sunlight on the snow becomes a communion of light and shadow. This interplay is both deceptive and beautiful. Bama Snow Mountain is not merely a destination. It is a sanctuary of solitude and reflection. Here, the gentle crunch of snow beneath your boots resonates with the spirit of those who tread these paths before you. They sought both adventure and enlightenment. Local legends speak of mountain gods who gifted the land with natural beauty. This makes every summit a pilgrimage site for those in search of deeper meaning. From vantage points that stretch across valleys and peaks, the world below falls away. It is replaced by a profound sense of connection to nature as it was and always will be. This is a realm where one can find themselves within the folds of the Earth's history. It is a timeless reminder of the power that resides in the rugged solitude of Bama Snow Mountain. Echoing through the silence is a single truth. To stand upon these peaks is to stand at the crossroads of earth and sky, spirit and flesh. Gol dell'Alcantara unfolds as a dramatic landscape in Sicily. Ancient lava flows meet crystal-clear waters. The gorge, carved by the Alcantara River, showcases sharp basalt columns. These columns rise like natural sculptures, a testament to volcanic activity. Over millions of years, the river's relentless flow has shaped this magical site. It presents a tapestry of shadow and light. Here, the cool water kisses the rough stone. Visitors can witness the extraordinary phenomenon of the river's temperature. This temperature is a stark contrast to the surrounding air. It often results in a refreshing escape during the warmest months. The water, rich with minerals, flows at a consistent 10 degrees Celsius. This creates a surreal swimming experience among the towering cliffs. Perhaps most surprising is the lush greenery that thrives in such a stark environment. Native flora, including unique ferns and wildflowers, cling to the rocks. They paint the landscape with splashes of color. Local legends abound, too, with stories of ancient Greek deities. These deities once roamed these lands, blending history and nature seamlessly. Trekking along the gorge provides an intimate encounter with nature's artistry. The sound of flowing water harmonizes with the rustle of leaves overhead. Each viewpoint offers a new perspective on the ancient forces at play. Geology and nature are entwined in an eternal dance. Gol dell'Alcantara stands not just as a geographical wonder. It is a living canvas of time's unyielding hand. Here lies a connection between past and present. It whispers secrets of Earth's fiery birth, waiting to be discovered. Qingcheng Mountain, known as Qingcheng Mountain, emerges as a cradle of Taoist heritage. It is set amidst the lush landscapes of Sichuan province. This is not merely a place to hike. It is a living tapestry woven from the threads of mythology, spirituality, and history. Here, the air thickens with tales of ancient sages who sought enlightenment. Their footsteps trace paths along woven trails that spiral up into the mist. A UNESCO World Heritage Site, it is revered as one of the birthplaces of Taoism. This faith finds harmony with nature, urging us to pause and reflect. Raw bamboo groves sway gently, whispering age-old secrets. The elusive golden monkeys dance playfully, reminding us of the ecosystem's rich biodiversity. The mountain's name, Qingcheng, conveys its essence. It is a place of transformation where the elements shift and evolve. This alters perceptions and invites introspection. As you wander deeper, you encounter shrines and temples adorned with intricate carvings. Each carving tells stories of enlightenment and divine teachings. What surprises many is Qingcheng's dedication to peacefulness. Unlike other mountains teeming with climbers, this sanctuary offers a refuge. It provides an escape from the frantic pace of life. Visitors are often enchanted by the harmony of the waterfalls, They cascade over smooth stones. Their gentle splash resonates like a soothing lullaby. 2,000 years of history envelop this sacred landscape. Philosophical wisdom and nature's artistry inspire a sense of connection to something far greater. Amidst the enchanting flora, a distinctive feature rises. The splendid Yuking Palace embodies the blend of nature and mankind's desire for serenity. It stands as a symbol of the pursuit of spiritual clarity. This is a reminder that enlightenment can arise from simplicity. A lesser-known fact is the presence of over 60 species of ferns flourishing here. This is a testament to the rich biodiversity that thrives alongside the spiritual traditions. As you ascend through time and space, Changcheng Mountain invites you to explore. It encourages you to delve into the depths of your own existence. Will you let this place of transformation awaken your spirit? Jigong Mountain is a sublime sanctuary in Henan Province. It weaves together natural beauty and spiritual significance. This draws seekers from near and far. With its weathered granite cliffs and dense greenery, the mountain cradles whispers of ancient folklore. Tales of wise monks and ethereal beings linger in the air. They dance around its peaks each dawn like morning mist. As you step into this realm, you are greeted by the sounds of rustling leaves. You hear the gentle chorus of flowing streams, a symphony orchestrated by nature itself. Each winding trail reveals moss-covered stones. These stones tell stories of travelers who once walked these paths. They sought enlightenment and refuge, fabled to be the resting place of a legendary figure named Jigong. This Taoist sage is known for his miraculous deeds. The mountain serves as an eternal reminder of the extraordinary potential dwelling within the mundane. Beneath its sheltered eaves, you will find hidden waterfalls cascading down rocky outcrops. Their waters pool into serene ponds that reflect the sky above. Dragonflies flit and dart around these tranquil spots. Unbeknownst to many, Jigong Mountain is celebrated, not just for its legendary tales, but also for its vibrant biodiversity. It is home to rare plant species that flourish in its unique microclimates. This invites botanists and enthusiasts to engage in a delicate dance with life. Tradition holds that those who visit the sacred temples scattered throughout the mountain are kissed by fortune. Their prayers are whispered to the winds above. As you ascend, the air thickens with spiritual energy. This ignites a sense of purpose that resonates deep within your soul. With every step, you find yourself enveloped in a tapestry of nature and myth. It is a place where the boundaries of reality blur. Here, the divine becomes palpable. What secrets does Jigong Mountain still guard? They wait to be unveiled by wandering hearts. Let its ancient presence wash over you. Perhaps you, too, will discover a piece of your own story among its ageless heights. Pico de Grande emerges as a striking silhouette on the horizon of São Tomé and Príncipe. It is one of the smallest yet most enchanting nations off the western coast of Central Africa. This volcanic peak towers over 3,000 feet above sea level. It is a remnant of tumultuous geological activity that shaped the island. Within its slopes, dense tropical forests thrive. These forests are nourished by abundant rainfall that feeds countless streams and waterfalls. The rich biodiversity here is staggering. Over a third of its plant species are unique to the island. This makes Pico de Grande a crucial ecosystem. Surprisingly, birdwatchers will find the island a paradise. The air buzzes with vibrant endemic birds. This includes the elusive São Tomé grosbeak. This bird can only be found in this mountainous region. The peak is often shrouded in mist. This creates a microclimate that hosts lush vegetation. It also hosts rare species that have adapted exclusively to this environment. Hiking to its summit offers a physical challenge. It also provides a chance to explore untouched nature. Here, echoes of insects and the calls of birds harmonize in a rare symphony of life. As one ascends, the landscape shifts dramatically. Breathtaking views of the sea and neighboring islands are revealed. This is a reminder of nature's intricate design. Few have ventured here, granting those who do an experience infused with solitude and discovery. It offers a fleeting connection to a world untouched by time. Pico de Grande stands not just as a peak. It is a living library of evolution. It invites those brave enough to tread its trails. They can gain a deeper understanding of our planet's past. Cidade Encantada unfolds as a hidden wonder in Brazil's expansive Cerrado. It is a place where nature's artistry has sculpted intriguing rock formations over eons. Here, towering columns of sandstone rise like ancient sentinels. Their surfaces are etched with the passage of time. Carved by wind and rain, these geological sculptures create an otherworldly atmosphere. They draw explorers into a realm where reality blurs with fantasy. Each formation tells a story, whispering secrets of the Earth's past. This surreal landscape harbors unique biodiversity. Species like the rare golden lion tamarin flit among the trees. They are dependent on this intricate ecosystem. Among the strange shapes lies an unexpected abundance of life. Over 200 species of birds find sanctuary here. It is a vibrant tapestry of color and sound against the backdrop of the rugged stone. One of the most astonishing facts about Cidade Encantada is the way the rock's colors shift with the changing light. This reveals a palette that varies from deep reds to soft oranges. These hues dance across the formations, casting enchanting shadows during sunset. Another surprise lurks in the ancient mythologies surrounding these rocks. Indigenous peoples believe they are guardians of their ancestors. As visitors wander through the labyrinth of stone, an invitation lingers in the air. It invites you to connect with a world that feels both alien and familiar. This enchanted city exists as a reminder of nature's untamed spirit. It calls one to tread lightly and listen closely. What stories will you discover within its timeless embrace? Tahang Mountain is a spine of rugged terrain stretching across the Shanxi border. It weaves together the fabric of myth, history, and nature. Each rugged peak and deep valley tells stories etched in time. The echoes of ancient civilizations resonate against granite walls. This isn't just a mountain range, it's a rich tapestry. Every rock whispers, beckoning you to uncover its tales. Consider the cliffs plunging into lush forests that blanket the foothills. As sunlight filters through the leaves, it creates a kaleidoscope of shadows. The air is infused with the earthy scent of pine and damp soil. The mountain is a sanctuary for unique species. This includes the rare Chinese giant salamander. It reminds us of the delicate balance between life and habitat. Here, nature reigns supreme, untouched by the relentless march of modernity. But Taihang is not just a playground for the adventurous. It is a sacred site, revered as the dwelling place of deities. Legends speak of gods who shaped these mountains in their image. They carved valleys and peaks with divine hands. Pilgrims journey along ancient paths seeking solace and enlightenment. They find echoes of history that linger in the air. Taoist temples dot the landscape, inviting contemplation. The allure of Taihang extends beyond its geological splendor. A striking feature resides in its unique Huangxian rock formations. These formations resemble ancient columns of wisdom reaching toward the sky. They captivate both the scientific mind and the spiritual seeker. Each formation is a testament to the forces of nature at work. Over millennia, nature has sculpted the land into breathtaking silhouettes. These silhouettes stand against the setting sun. As clouds roll in and envelop the peaks in a mystical shroud, a profound silence envelops the landscape. It is here, surrounded by both beauty and enigma, that one can ponder the age-old question of existence. Can the mountain reveal the secrets of our shared humanity? In the embrace of Taihang's rugged embrace, those who dare to listen may just find the answers. They may find the answers hidden within the whispers of the wind. Mount Yasur is one of the most active volcanoes in the world. It sits on Tanna Island in Vanuatu, where the earth speaks in fiery tongues. This natural phenomenon breathes life into the land. Its eruptions are a rhythmic pulse that echoes across the island. They captivate those who venture close enough to witness its fury. Every few minutes, plumes of ash and molten rock burst forth. They illuminate the night sky like a living signal. But this volcano is not merely a source of wonder. It is a vital part of the local culture. To the people of Tanna, Yasur is the dwelling place of the ancestors. It is a connection to their spiritual beliefs that shapes daily life. The ground trembles with an energy that is both frightening and exhilarating. It draws adventurers and scientists alike to study its unique geology. Mount Yasur is a hotspot for biodiversity. It is home to numerous endemic species that thrive in the fertile soil. Surprisingly, the last major eruption was in 2018. This is a reminder of nature's unpredictable power. Yet the site remains accessible, allowing visitors a rare glimpse. They can see into the heart of terrestrial chaos. As the sun sets, the fiery eruptions glow against the darkening sky. They create an ethereal dance of light and shadow. Those who experience this spectacle often leave transformed. They are touched by the raw force that embodies both creation and destruction. Mount Yasur, where fire meets earth, stands as a vibrant testament. It showcases the planet's restless spirit. Jericoacoara is a coastal gem in Brazil. It emerges from the arid landscape as a vibrant enclave. This place is filled with natural wonders and rich cultural heritage. Once a fishing village, it transformed into a sanctuary. It offers refuge from the modern world. The sweeping dunes are sculpted by relentless winds. They appear to dance under the sun. The colors shift throughout the day. Unique pockets of biodiversity thrive here. The area is home to an extraordinary array of flora and fauna. Some of these can only be found in this isolated paradise. The town's lagoon, Lagoa do Paraíso, enchants visitors. It features turquoise waters and white sands. This creates an illusion of a tropical oasis. The onshore winds attract kite surfers and windsurfers. They turn the skies into a tapestry of colorful sails. Evenings here are imbued with special magic. The sun sinks below the horizon. It paints the sky in oranges and pinks. This phenomenon draws crowds each night. Jericoacoara also has its own local character. The streets of sand and rustic charm of wooden houses offer authenticity. This is a slice of life far removed from bustling cities. A lesser-known fact reveals that Jericoacoara became a national park in 2002. This preserves its unique ecosystems and traditional ways of life. The phenomenon of its stone letters adds whimsy. These are rock formations shaped by wind into curious shapes. In Jericoacoara, beauty is not just in the scenery. It is also in the simplicity of time spent in nature's embrace. Here, tranquility reigns, inviting all who visit. It encourages everyone to pause, breathe, and simply be. Kelimutu is an extraordinary trio of crater lakes. It rests on the island of Flores in Indonesia. Each lake varies in hue from turquoise to deep red. These lakes were birthed by ancient volcanic activity. They are not merely bodies of water, they are alive. They reflect the moods and spirits of the earth. The changing colors result from mineral reactions. They also vary with changing temperatures. These colors captivate those who venture to their edges. Local legend speaks of these lakes as resting places for souls. This belief is held deeply by the indigenous people of the region. The lakes sit atop the eponymous Kelimutu volcano. They offer insights into the planet's geological past. Formed in a caldera, Kelimutu's peaks erupt with whispers. These whispers tell stories of creation and destruction. Their shapes are softened by the passage of time. On certain days, mist envelops the lakes. This mist shrouds them in an ethereal veil. On other days, the sun breaks through. It illuminates waters that shift in surreal patterns. Surprisingly, Kelimutu is not just a geological site. It thrives within its own unique ecosystem. Rare birds and unique flora surround the region. This offers a glimpse into biodiversity rare for volcanic areas. The altitude, however, is a challenge. Trails wind through dense forests leading to the summit. This makes the journey as enriching as the destination itself. Here, at the convergence of nature and folklore, one finds a place that doesn't just exist. It breathes stories and invites contemplation. It invites reflection on life, death, and vibrant colors in between. as the sun dips beneath the horizon, casting a warm hue across the sky. A sense of history envelops Shan Mountain. This sacred peak, revered as Songshan, stands not merely as a geographical landmark, but as a crucible of ancient wisdom and spiritual awakening. Each craggy outcrop and weathered stone tells the stories of the past. It is the birthplace of Zen Buddhism in China, where the echoes of revered monks still resonate in the air. Here, the whispers of enlightenment linger, drawing seekers from distant lands. Dotted with ancient temples, Songshan is home to the revered Shaolin Monastery. Here, the philosophy of martial arts intertwines with the pursuit of inner peace. The iconic formation known as the Five Peaks stretches across the skyline. Each pinnacle represents a different dimension of existence, such as wisdom, virtue, valor, and beyond. It's not just a mountain. It's a living school of thought, a sanctuary for those yearning for connection between body and spirit. What truly sets Songshan apart is its ability to embody dualities. It showcases the harmony of strength and vulnerability. The mountain is alive with the rhythm of nature. Waterfalls cascade over rocks, and ancient trees sway in the gentle breeze, inviting contemplation. Nearby, a strange phenomenon occurs. The air grows thick with stories, the kind carried by travelers who climb the steep, winding paths. Each step is a testament to their resolve. Did you know that the very stones beneath your feet once bore witness to emperors seeking guidance from sages? This connection is woven through history, uniting the spiritual and the political. The breath of the land seems to hint at secrets yet untold. Each trail leads deeper into a shared consciousness that transcends time. In the quiet solitude of dusk, as shadows stretch and the world grows hushed, one cannot help but feel the weight of existence itself. Here on Shan Mountain, life and spirit coalesce into an experience far beyond the ordinary. Will you allow the echoes of the ancients to guide your journey? This mountain invites you to decode its mysteries, to carve your own path through its sacred embrace. The Juluku Mountain, also known as Duxiu Peak or Solitary Beauty Peak, stands as a tribute to nature's artistry. In Guilin, Guangxi Province, it rises sharply, a limestone pinnacle piercing the sky with elegance. This peak is more than just a geological formation. It embodies the spirit of the region, a convergence of history, culture, and geology. Formed over millions of years, the karst topography here speaks of ancient seas and relentless weathering. It shapes a tableau that has captivated travelers since time immemorial. As you approach, the peak reveals its splendor through dense foliage. It casts intricate shadows on the ground below. Local legend tells of a scholar who sought wisdom at its summit. He received enlightenment amidst swirling clouds. This tale reflects the enduring connection between the mountain and those who seek its heights. A stone staircase, worn by countless footsteps, spirals upwards. It leads adventurers on a journey of both physical challenge and introspection. Shortly after you've begun your ascent, a sudden clearing transforms your perspective. The vibrant Li River winds like a silken ribbon. It embraces the city of Guilin and creates a harmonious interplay of water and land. Remarkably, the peak is said to be the highest point in Guilin. It stands at a modest 227 meters, yet its visual impact feels far grander. The interplay of sunlight and shadow on its granite face is captivating. Along with the seasonal shifts in flora, no two visits will ever feel the same. For those who reach the summit, the reward is not merely the panoramic view. It is an encounter with something deeply transformative. The air is thick with stories whispered by the winds. These stories echo the laughter and dreams of poets and artists. They have drawn inspiration from the magical landscape below. Juluku Mountain is not just a destination, it becomes part of you. It urges the heart to question and to dream. In its silent company, one finds clarity amid chaos. It is like a solitary peak in a sprawling sea of uncertainty. Peninsula Valdez stretches elegantly along the rugged coast of Argentina. It is a sanctuary where land and sea entwine in a rich tapestry of life. This unique peninsula juts out into the Atlantic. It creates a haven for marine wildlife. Here, the dance between the ocean and the continent unfolds. It reveals a world where sea lions bask in the sun. Orcas navigate the tide's embrace, performing acrobatics. These performances leave onlookers astounded. A UNESCO World Heritage Site, Valdez thrives on the convergence of ecosystems. Coastal lagoons and arid plateaus support diverse species. In the cool waters, southern right whales gather to breed. They nurse their young, often seen breaching and tail slapping. This is a spectacular display of motherhood. On land, the gentle, slow-moving guanacos graze. They do this under the watchful eyes of the elusive Patagonian fox. This keeps nature's balance in check. Each year, the region attracts over 200,000 visitors. Yet vast stretches remain untouched. These areas echo only with the sounds of waves and wildlife. The winds whip across its rugged cliffs. They tell stories of ancient indigenous cultures that once inhabited this land. Their legends are intertwined with the natural beauty that surrounds them. With over 60 species of birds recorded, including flamingos, and the rare southern lapwing, the rich avian life adds splashes of color. This is against a backdrop of earthy tones. Peninsula Valdez stands not merely as a destination. It is a living testament to the harmony of existence. Here, nature's boundless creativity writes its narrative across the sands of time. Yaliu Geopark presents an otherworldly landscape sculpted by both time and tide. The forces of nature have transformed stubborn rock into astonishing formations. This coastal wonder is located on the northern tip of Taiwan. It is famed for its unique mushroom rocks formed by relentless erosion. Here, the soft sedimentary stone wears away, leaving behind caps. These caps seem to defy gravity, inviting the curious to wonder. They wonder about the geologic dance that created them. The flavor of this place is in its contrasts. The rugged coastlines meet the restless waves of the Taiwan Strait. The violent clashes of earth and sea wear the rock into sculptures. These sculptures evoke the imagination. Each formation sings a story of the Earth's slow changes. The Queen's Head beckons visitors with its anthropomorphic outline. The eerie presence of the fairy Shu adds to the intrigue. Local folklore breathes life into the rocks. It attributes mythical lore to their forms, enriching the landscape. Unbeknownst to many, Yaleo is a vital habitat. It is home to various marine species that play an essential role. These species are important in the coastal ecosystem. Tidal pools, rich with life, emerge as nature's fragile terrariums. They are brimming with color and biodiversity. Those who wander this park often find themselves entranced. They are entranced not just by what they see. They are also captivated by the whispers of the past. These whispers are carried on the winds. Yaleo Geopark stands as a vivid reminder of nature's artistic hand. It urges us to contemplate the delicate balance of creation and erosion. We should reflect on the relationship between beauty and decay. Guanggu Mountain is a vast formation of red sandstone. It stretches across Sichuan province like a canvas of nature's artistry. Worn by time and elements, the landscape is not merely seen. It is felt, a pulsating rhythm of ancient earth. This rhythm resonates deep within the soul, interwoven with the rich tapestry of local culture. The mountain stands as a vibrant reminder of resilience. Carved through eons by wind and weather, it reveals striations of history in every breathtaking fold. As the sun rises, the cliffs bleed into shades of crimson and ochre. They cast an enchanting glow that has inspired poets and artists for centuries. Yet beneath this visual spectacle lies the mountain's true essence. It is a sanctuary for biodiversity. Rare species, unique to this very rock, find their homes in its crevices. The elusive Guanggu pheasant, feathered in vivid colors, dances among the twisting branches. Its presence is a testament to the delicate balance of life. Every trail provides whispers of lore. Legend tells of a great battle between ancient spirits. Their struggle is etched into the landscape, yielding formations that echo their fury and grace. The vibrant hues of the stone embody the emotions of warriors long past. Each color is a stroke of their passion, captured in eternal rock. The air is thick with the potent fragrance of pine. The sound of distant water mingles with the soft rustle of leaves. It creates an orchestra of nature that invites contemplation. Hikers traversing the winding paths often find themselves in conversation with the mountain. The silence is broken only by the soft crunch of footsteps on gravel. The mountain, warm in the embrace of sunlight, offers a feeling of both solace and challenge. It pushes each adventurer to engage with their surroundings in a visceral way. Are you ready to discover the profound layers of Guanggu Mountain? It is a place where history, myth, and nature converge. Stand in its presence and hear the stories it longs to share. Namaqualand reveals itself as a canvas of seasonal transformation. Here, arid desert meets a dazzling eruption of wildflowers. This region of South Africa is shaped by its unique climate. The annual rains awaken dormant seeds. This results in a vibrant floral spectacle that draws in botanists and nature lovers alike. Each spring, more than 3,500 plant species burst into bloom. They paint the landscape in vivid hues. This phenomenon lasts only a fleeting moment. Then the sun reclaims its dominion. A surprising element of Namaqualand is its rich geological history. Here, ancient rock formations tell tales of a time when the land was shaped by volcanic activity. Tectonic shifts also played a role in its formation. The rugged terrain, interspersed with rocky outcrops and sandy plains, offers a glimpse into the Earth's past. It is a story written in stone. Beyond its flowers and geology, Namaqualand teems with wildlife. These animals are intricately adapted to its harsh environment. The region is home to the elusive desert-adapted elephant. This elephant wanders the arid landscape in search of water. This resilience mirrors the spirit of the locals. Their culture is tightly woven with the land's rhythms and cycles. To traverse Namaqualand is to step into a realm of nature's quiet force. It shapes all that lies before you. Here, life springs forth in defiance of desolation. It reminds us that beauty often flourishes in the most unexpected places. Nature whispers the secrets of survival in every delicate bloom. Sumela Monastery emerges from the cliffs of Turkey's Pontic Mountains. It is an architectural wonder, clinging delicately to the rock face. The monastery is framed by the ancient forests below. Built in the 4th century, it served as a sanctuary for monks. It was also a center of learning, echoing centuries of devotion. The walls are adorned with frescoes depicting sacred stories. Their colors are vivid even after the passage of time. This underscores the resilience of human creativity against nature. Every year, pilgrims and explorers navigate the winding paths. They lead to this hidden gem, their footsteps mingling with history. The site is not merely an edifice, it is a harmonious blend. It combines spirituality and artistry, hidden from plain sight. Yet it remains profoundly impactful to those who visit. Built at an altitude of nearly 1,200 meters, it faces challenges. Despite the elements, it stands firm as a symbol of persistence. Surprisingly, Sumela has endured through Ottoman rule and neglect. Yet it thrives today as a focal point for cultural heritage restoration. The nearby river weaves through the landscape, once said to heal. It draws visitors not just for spiritual solace, but for renewal. As mist wraps around its stone walls, the monastery invites contemplation. It is a silent witness to the passage of ages. In the stillness, one can sense the weight of history. It presses gently against the soul, urging visitors to ponder. They reflect on the journey of faith and endurance unfolding here. The air crackles with an ancient vigor at Chiangai Mountain. It is a realm where nature whispers the forgotten tales of creation itself. A unique volcanic massif, it stands not merely as a geographic entity. It is a sacred site steeped in mythology, its history etched into the very rocks. Often cloaked in a shroud of mist, this mountain is a vivid expression of nature's duality. It is serene yet fierce, inviting yet daunting. Here lies Heaven Lake, a sapphire oasis nestled within the summit's caldera. It is a body of water revered by locals and sought after by adventurers. Legends speak of it as a celestial mirror reflecting the heavens. It inspires tales of divine descent and earthly ascension. A few steps away, the cascading Changbai waterfall tumbles with relentless power. Its roar merges with the tranquil whispers of the surrounding birch forests. Together, they create an auditory tapestry that encapsulates life's contrasts. Chiangkai Mountain is not just a spectacle of physical beauty. It pulsates with life. Its slopes are adorned with a rich tapestry of flora and fauna. This includes the elusive Amur leopard and the rare Siberian fir. Both are guardians of this unique ecosystem. For centuries, indigenous tribes have revered the mountain. They believe it to be a dwelling place for spirits of their ancestors. Each summit conquered here reverberates with the echoes of those who ventured before. It ignites a sense of connection that transcends time. In winter, the mountain transforms into a white wonderland. Skiers carve through untouched powder. The landscape shifts into a realm of silence. It is punctuated only by the occasional call of a lone eagle. These seasonal changes reveal yet another layer of the mountain's character. It is a reminder of nature's cyclical dance. What awaits those who tread upon these ancient trails? An awakening, perhaps, to the timelessness of existence. It is the stories woven into the fabric of the earth. As the sun dips below the horizon, it casts a golden glow over the craggy silhouette. You realize you are part of a continuum. The mountain has witnessed it all. Will you answer the call of its enduring spirit? Giolla Lagoon is a striking natural phenomenon on the island of Thassos, Greece. The azure waters cradle the sun's brilliance in a secluded embrace. This enchanting pool, carved by nature over millennia, is not merely a spot for swimming. It's an invitation to the extraordinary dance of geology and hydrology. Surrounded by rugged cliffs, Giolla's waters shift with the tides and seasons. They reveal a palette of blues and greens that shift with the sun's journey across the sky. The lagoon is saltwater, fed by the Aegean Sea. Yet its unique depth and shape create a microclimate. This makes it an aquatic sanctuary like no other. Surfers and swimmers alike are drawn to its crystal-clear waters. They often say it feels as if they have entered a tropical dream. Here, ancient rocks tell stories of volcanic activity. The enchanting silence is only broken by the gentle lapping of waves against stone. Visitors often find themselves captivated by two striking features. The perfectly circular basin seemingly defies the laws of nature. The small underwater caves allow brave souls to explore. It's a place where you can immerse yourself in both peace and adventure. Whispers of mythology echo through the warm air. To gaze upon Giolla Lagoon is to witness a dynamic canvas of nature. It is an ephemeral beauty that urges us to pause and reflect. Each ripple in the water carries a secret waiting to be discovered. It urges you to dive deeper, both literally and metaphorically. Hariha Fort is a relic clinging to the edge of history. It is an enigma wrapped in the whispers of time. Conceived in the 16th century, it was born from ambition and necessity. It was intended as a fortress for the valiant Marathas. Yet its true purpose transcends defense. It embodies the spirit of a long-lost era, a time when courage and cunning were the only shields against a tumultuous world. The fort's crumbling walls tell tales of fierce battles. They showcase strategic ingenuity built to withstand assaults. Yet now they are teetering on the brink of oblivion. Standing on the precipice of a sheer drop, one misstep could plunge into the depths below. This is a stark reminder of the fine line between life and death. These ancient stones safeguard that line. Here, beauty and danger collide. They create a haunting paradox that captivates the soul. Most visitors remain unaware that Harihar Fort was once a flourishing hub of trade. Its strategic location allowed it to thrive amidst the chaos of conflict. As the sun dips below the horizon, it casts long shadows over the fort's ramparts. It feels almost impossible to reconcile the serenity of the moment. This serenity contrasts with the violent history etched into its very foundation. Legends speak of treasure hidden within its labyrinthine corridors. They wait for intrepid souls to unlock their secrets. Here, in a place where echoes of battle linger, the past and present intertwine. They urge us to ponder our own limits. Harihar Fort, the silence speaks louder than words. The Passage du Gois is a fleeting ribbon of asphalt. It stretches boldly across the tumultuous waters of the Atlantic. This connects the island of Noirmoutier to the mainland of France. This causeway is submerged in the ebb and flow of the tide. It offers a narrow window of opportunity. 2 hours of access, then it vanishes beneath the waves. One mistake, one miscalculation, and you could be trapped. You could be stranded in the rising sea. Here, beauty and danger collide. The horizon touches the sky, a shimmering expanse of blue. The road ahead feels almost impossible. You can drive or walk, but beware the tides are unforgiving. Many have attempted the crossing only to confront the tide's merciless grip. What makes this passage extraordinary is its unyielding spirit. Known for its perilous conditions, it boasts a unique rhythm. It is a dance between nature and human endeavor. Every year, the Route de Gois hosts a remarkable event. This is a foot race across this watery trail. Hundreds test their limits against the rising tide. As the sun sets, the waters glisten. This creates a surreal backdrop for those daring enough to traverse. It is a thin line between life and death. And yet, beneath its beauty lies a stark warning. Respect the sea is a reminder of nature's power. It is a testament to our struggle against the forces. These forces threaten to reclaim what we have built. Every journey across this expanse serves as a communion with the elements. It is thrilling, relentless, and unforgettable. It is a journey where earth meets sky. A train ride that dares to flirt with the clouds themselves. The Tren a las Nubes, or Train to the Clouds, climbs through the rugged Andes. It weaves its way along treacherous cliffs and narrow ledges. Each turn reveals a sheer drop into nothingness. This is a reminder of nature's indifference. The beauty and danger collide in an intoxicating dance. One mistake could spell disaster. Starting from the town of Salta, The train ascends to nearly 14,000 feet. This feat feels almost impossible. Passengers are swept away by sweeping vistas of jagged mountains. They see vibrant valleys where cacti stand sentinel. Rivers carve their way through rock. Along the route, the landscape shifts dramatically. One moment, arid desert stretches before you. The next, the air is crisp and cool, cloaked in clouds. But it's not just the scenery that bewilders. This rail line is one of the highest in the world. It was completed in the early 20th century. This is a testament to human tenacity amidst unforgiving terrain. Its creator, the French engineer Paul Courset, faced unimaginable challenges. In a realm where the thin line between life and death blurs, riders find themselves captivated not only by the view. They are also captivated by the sheer audacity of man. To conquer such heights is no small feat. The train doesn't just travel through the mountains. It offers a glimpse into the soul of adventure itself. Here, limits are tested and dreams take flight. Nothing prepares you for the magic that unfolds at 15,000 feet. The Kuril Islands stretch across the tumultuous waters of the North Pacific. They are a rugged archipelago where nature's raw power reigns supreme. Here, beauty and danger collide in a gripping ballet against the elements. These remote islands, steeped in volcanic activity, harbor landscapes that feel almost otherworldly. Towering peaks emerge suddenly from the sea. Their sheer drops plunge into icy depths below, challenging even the most seasoned adventurers. Formed by the relentless movements of tectonic plates, the islands serve as a living reminder of Earth's fiery birth. The air crackles with an energy that's magnetic, yet perilous. Imagine witnessing sulfurous geysers erupting into the sky. They send columns of steam billowing into the air. It's a surreal sight that feels like a portal to another time. Each island possesses its own wild personality. Some are carpeted with lush greenery, while others reveal stark, barren land. This is a testament to the unforgiving climate. And the wildlife. It's extraordinary and untamed. From the elusive snow leopard to the menacing sea eagles soaring above. Life here teeters on the edge. The islands bear the marks of human ambition, yet they remain largely untouched. They offer an unfiltered glimpse into nature's relentless force. Countless shipwrecks scatter the seas, serving as chilling reminders. One miscalculated decision can lead to a merciless fate. The Kuril Islands exist as a stark reminder of the thin line between life and death. It's a place where the wild echoes through the air. It forever haunts those who dare to explore its depths. 100 feet above the ground, the hanging coffins of Sagada defy comprehension. These ancient burial sites are suspended precariously from cliffs. They create an eerie tableau against the backdrop of misty mountains. Each coffin tells a story of a culture that dances on the edge of the physical and the spiritual. Crafted from wood and wrapped in tradition, they offer a final resting place. Here, the deceased can gaze upon the living. It's as if they are overseeing their world from a sheer drop into the abyss. Climbing to these coffins is no easy feat. The paths are narrow and the steps treacherous. One mistake can send a soul plummeting into the depths below. Locals believe the higher the coffin, the closer to the heavens. This reflects their complex relationship with death. Moreover, these burial rites challenge our perception of mortality. In Sagada, they celebrate life even in its departure. Families often hollow out the coffins themselves. This act is both artistry and reverence, sealing their loved ones within. Yet the most astonishing fact is not merely the height or the craftsmanship. It's the belief that the spirits of the dead still linger. They whisper secrets of the past to those who dare to listen. As the fog rolls in, wrapping around the cliffs, one is left to ponder. Is this a tribute to human endurance or a stark reminder of our fragility? Here, where beauty and danger collide, the line between life and death blurs. This leaves only a haunting echo of what it means to be truly alive. A narrow wooden path winds precariously across Huashan's sheer cliffs. It feels almost impossible to walk. This plank walk ascends the Chinese landscape like a dare to gravity itself. One misstep could plunge you into the chasm below. There the earth meets the sky in a brutal embrace. Constructed by ancient monks seeking solitude, the path is not merely a route. It is a pilgrimage through danger and beauty. Every step resonates with centuries of spiritual striving. The mountain, revered for its significance in Taoist tradition, transforms into a living entity. It is imposing yet inviting, treacherous yet alluring. As you navigate the planks, the wind howls against your body, urging caution. The sheer drop on either side creates a visceral sense of vulnerability. Fear mingles with exhilaration. Onlookers often recount one spine-chilling truth. This walkway is maintained by mere wooden beams and chains. It is a precarious balance between human ambition and nature's indifference. But the plank walk is not just for the brave. It is a rite of passage, beckoning thrill-seekers and spiritual wanderers alike. Each heartbeat echoes against the rock, a reminder of life's fragility. At dusk, as the sun sets in a fiery display, the landscape transforms. Shadows lengthen and the air thickens with mystery. Therein lies the beauty and danger of Huashan. It is a dance performed on the edge of existence. Here, the line between life and death blurs. It leaves only the silent question, how far will you go? Bujong village sprawls across the rugged hills of Vietnam. Here, the land kisses the sky. It's a place where life clings to the edge. Each step is calculated, each breath a gamble. The backdrop features steep cliffs and dense forest. Here, existence feels both fragile and fierce. The villagers are resilient yet vulnerable. They navigate a world where beauty and danger collide. This settlement is home to the Mnong people. It thrives on rice cultivation, yet the geography demands innovation. Terraced fields drop into steep ravines. Their contours defy gravity. One slip in these fields can lead to a sheer drop. It's a perilous fall that no one dares imagine. Each harvest is a celebration. It's a triumph over the forces that threaten to take it all away. Strikingly, Bujong boasts a friendship with the forest. The villagers don't just inhabit these woods, they belong to them. Wild animals roam nearby. Their presence is both an awe-inspiring sight and an ongoing risk. It reminds residents of the thin line between survival and peril. One startling fact is that the village's isolation has inverted its growth. While modernity surges ahead elsewhere here, time feels frozen. Bujong holds onto traditions passed through generations. These traditions are woven tightly with the very fabric of their daily lives. As dusk falls, the village transforms into a tapestry of shadows and whispers. The air is thick with untold stories. This is Bujong, where life is a dance between hope and fear. It's an existence that feels almost impossible, yet deeply rooted in reality. Alga do Carvalho captivates the imagination with its subterranean beauty. An ancient volcanic cave nestled in the Azores, this natural wonder offers an extraordinary glimpse into the island's geological past. Formed over thousands of years, the cave's stalactites and stalagmites gleam under soft light. They display shades of amber and white that reflect the slow dance of water and minerals. As visitors descend into its depths, they are greeted by a tranquil underground lake. Its still waters mirror the intricate formations above. This remarkable sight not only showcases nature's artistry, it also serves as a window into the volcanic activity that shaped the region. A surprising feature lies in its suspended ceiling. Here, water droplets create a rhythmic symphony echoing through the tranquility. The cave also houses unique flora, including rare fungi that thrive in the damp darkness. This showcases life's tenacity even in the most unexpected places. Explorers often describe the experience as an entry into a hidden world. Every step reveals layers of history etched in stone. The combination of geological significance, breathtaking formations, and delicate ecosystems creates a microcosm of natural wonder. As one wanders through the cool, damp air, silence envelops. The outside world fades away. Here, in the depths of Alga do Carvalho, time feels suspended. It invites contemplation of nature's quiet power and its unending capacity for creation. Each visit is a reminder that beneath the surface lies a world waiting to be discovered. It is an echo of Earth's past, alive in the present. Svyazhsk emerges from the banks of the Volga. It is a relic of Russia's past. Here, the echoes of history mingle with the whispers of the river. Established in the 16th century, it was a strategic fortress by Ivan the Terrible. This island town boasts a remarkable blend of architecture. You can see ancient wooden structures and solemn stone churches. Each building stands as a chapter in a story that spans centuries. They are a reminder of the turbulent currents of time. Wander its cobblestone streets. You will find the Church of St. Nicholas. It is adorned with intricate frescoes that speak of devotion and artistry. The once ominous Kremlin walls now cradle the heart of a vibrant community. Here, the rhythm of daily life harmonizes with the reverence of tradition. Svyazhsk is not merely a destination. It is an artifact, a living museum of culture. Surprisingly, the island is also home to a unique ecosystem. The floodplains of the Volga attract diverse wildlife. This includes rare bird species. In winter, frost transforms the town into a scene of ethereal beauty. It blankets the town under a soft layer of snow. Visitors can take a tranquil stroll along the riverbank. Deer occasionally emerge from the forest. This reinforces the connection with nature woven into the fabric of the town. Svyazhsk invites exploration of its layered narrative. It encourages us to linger in places where time seems suspended. Here, the past is not simply remembered. It thrives, flourishing quietly among the echoes of history and the gentle flow of the river. Fuerteventura is an island sculpted by the relentless dance of wind and time. It emerges from the Atlantic Ocean as a haven of enchanting desolation. Its landscapes, shaped by volcanic origins, showcase golden dunes. These dunes flow like waves under the sun's gaze. The island's isolation grants it a unique ecosystem. Here, endemic species thrive amid the arid beauty. The air hums with the whispers of nature. It creates a symphony of silence interrupted by crashing surf. The surf crashes against rugged cliffs. The island boasts some of Europe's finest beaches. These beaches have stretches of powdery white sand. Azure waters invite wanderers to explore their beauty. Surprisingly, Fuerteventura experiences more hours of sunshine. It has more sunshine than almost any other Canary island. This makes it a solar sanctuary for those seeking respite. Fuerteventura is also home to the UNESCO Biosphere Reserve of Jandia. Here, desert and marine life coexist harmoniously. This includes the endangered loggerhead turtle that nests along its shores. The island draws kitesurfers and surfers from around the globe. Their vibrant sails are dotted against the stark landscape. This is a vivid reminder of human presence amidst nature's expanse. Fuerteventura's volcanic backdrop hides a rich tapestry of history. Ancient peoples once thrived here, leaving behind whispers of their existence. These whispers are found in enigmatic cave paintings. Reflecting its spirit, Fuerteventura stands as a reminder of raw forces of nature. It is a place where simplicity and wildness converge. This invites every visitor to connect deeply with an unrefined world. It is a profoundly beautiful world. Gyumri Ridge stretches along the peaks of Dagestan. It is a landscape sculpted by ancient tectonic forces. Centuries of human history have shaped this area. Its jagged silhouette contrasts sharply with the gentle curves of the surrounding hills. This ridge is part of the Greater Caucasus. It cradles some of the most breathtaking natural scenery in the region. Panoramic vistas whisper stories of resilience and endurance. Home to diverse flora and fauna, Gyumri Ridge thrives. It has an ecosystem rich with endemic species. This is a testament to the area's unique geography. Yet it's not merely nature that defines this place. Centuries of human existence have left their imprint as well. Villages clinging to the mountainside recall tales of ancient tribes. Their traditions still echo through the valleys. Visitors may be surprised to learn about the folk tales. These tales speak of brave warriors and mythical creatures. They enrich the historical tapestry of the region. Often cloaked in mist, the ridge offers serene solitude. It is a far cry from the bustle of modern life. The only sounds are the gentle rustling of leaves. Distant calls of birds can also be heard. As twilight descends, the sky ignites in hues of orange and purple. It casts a warm glow over the rugged landscape. In this fleeting moment, one can grasp the essence of this place. Nature and humanity converge here. It is a sanctuary untouched by the chaos of the outside world. Here lies a refuge for those who seek solace in the embrace of the mountains. As dawn breaks over Wuyi Mountain, the mists lift like the veil of a secret. They reveal a cradle of biodiversity and ancient culture. This UNESCO World Heritage Site is a jewel tucked within Fujian's embrace. It is not merely a natural wonder, it's a vibrant tapestry. This tapestry is woven from threads of history, spirituality, and rugged beauty. Each granite cliff and meandering river tells tales of the past. These tales are of scholars, monks, and warriors who sought wisdom and solace. They sought these things amid these peaks. The Wuyi Mountains stand as both sanctuary and battleground. Their steep slopes cradle the legendary tea that has captured hearts across continents. This tea is a brew of elegance and a whisper of Earth's spirit. Here, the prized De Hong Pao, or Big Red Robe, grows wild. Its leaves are steeped in heritage and said to have once dressed emperors. It's rare for tea plants to thrive at such altitudes. Yet these rugged terrains, shrouded in ancient legends, nurture life. They nurture life in its most delicate form. As you wander through this lush expanse, you'll encounter harmony. This harmony exists between nature and humanity. The soaring cliffs are adorned with ancient inscriptions. These inscriptions are remnants of a time when scholars carved poetry into stone. Their verses echo through the ages. The 12 peaks, known as the 12 heavenly peaks, watch over the land. They stand like wise guardians, each one a resting place for tales. These tales speak of enlightenment and resilience. Among these peaks lies the famed Nine Bend Stream. This stream winds through the mountains like a serpentine ribbon. This waterway holds the secrets of the region. Its reflections shimmer with whispers of history and the melodies of nature. Here, bamboo groves sway in unison. The air is laced with the scent of incense from secluded temples. This marks a sacred connection that transcends time. In this realm where nature and spirit intertwine, it's more than just a destination. It's an awakening. Wuyi Mountain isn't simply a backdrop for adventure. It's a journey into the depths of the human experience. What stories will you carry with you from this enchanted land? Embrace the call of the mountains and let it echo through your soul. Kolka Canyon is a deep chasm carved into the rugged landscapes of Siberia. It reveals the raw power of Earth's geological forces. This extraordinary canyon stretches for approximately 100 kilometers. It is a testament to the relentless forces of erosion. The retreat of glaciers has shaped it over millennia. The canyon's sheer walls are composed of soft limestone and layered clay. They rise dramatically above the Kolka River. The river snakes through the valley below. A paleontological treasure trove lies hidden within its depths. Fossils of ancient marine life tell the story of a time when this region was submerged under a vast ocean. The canyon's unique microclimate fosters diverse vegetation. It is home to rare plant species that thrive in its shadowed niches. The interplay of sunlight and shadow creates a vivid tapestry of colors. This tapestry transforms as the sun traverses the sky. Visitors describe the experience of descending into Kolka Canyon as stepping back in time. Eerie echoes from the canyon's depths resonate with whispers of the past. The gentle sound of flowing water calms the senses. Few have ventured into its secluded recesses. Those who do often find themselves in awe of the isolation and beauty surrounding them. Colca Canyon, with its hidden secrets and striking landscape, serves as a reminder of the Earth's ever-evolving story. It invites the curious to explore deeper into its mysteries. Witness nature's artistry as it unfolds. A haunting reminder of human endurance and suffering. The Death Railway snakes through the rugged heart of Southeast Asia. Its very existence is steeped in tragedy. Constructed during World War II, it became a brutal path forged by the sweat and blood of thousands. The railway stretches from Thailand to Myanmar, traversing dense jungles and steep hills. An audacious feat that seemed almost impossible. Here, beauty and danger collide, where the lush green canopy masks a dark history of exploitation and despair. One misstep along this treacherous route could lead to a sheer drop, a fall that takes more than just breath. The infamous bridge on the River Kwai, with its rusting steel, stands as a somber monument. While tourists flock to capture its allure, few know the ghastly toll it exacted. More than 100,000 lives were lost in this relentless endeavor, each story echoing in the shadows of the twisting iron and wood. But there's a chilling complexity to the railway. Locals still travel this path, using it as a lifeline, and in doing so, they tread lightly on the thin line between life and death. They pay homage to the past while navigating their future. The railway is more than a remnant of conflict. It embodies resilience, a testament to human spirit against unimaginable odds. As the sun dips below the horizon, casting long shadows across the tracks, one cannot help but wonder, what price does the world pay for the scars of history? Ghani Gorge unfolds like a picturesque tapestry woven into the fabric of Armenia's landscape. Here, the imposing cliffs rise sharply from the Azat River. They reveal layered basalt columns, a striking geological formation born from ancient volcanic activity. These stone giants resemble organ pipes and tell a story that stretches back millions of years. They capture the relentless forces of Earth's evolution. As you wander along the canyon's edge, the presence of time lingers in the air. It mingles with the whispers of the past. Just below, the river dances over smooth stones. It carves its own path through the rugged terrain. This gorge is not merely a visual feast. It is home to the remnants of Ghani Temple. This is the only Greco-Roman structure in Armenia. It stands as a silent guardian of cultural heritage. It echoes the confluence of civilizations. In the summer, the gorge transforms into a vibrant oasis. It is teeming with wildflowers and buzzing bees. These cast colorful reflections on the water's surface. The beauty of this place is matched by an unexpected secret. The gorge is a haven for diverse wildlife. This includes the elusive Caucasian leopard. It makes the gorge a rare ecological treasure. As dusk settles, the setting sun paints the cliffs in hues of crimson and gold. This invites a moment of quiet reflection. Ghani Gorge, vibrant with the stories of Earth and mankind, invites explorers. It invites them to touch the essence of Armenia's soul. Each visit offers a chance to witness a world where geology and history converge in harmony. Blue Lake is a hidden gem in the Caucasus Mountains. It draws adventurers with an allure that belies its tranquil surface. This small karst lake is fed by the melting snows of the surrounding peaks. It bursts with a brilliant blue hue that shifts with the light. The color is so vivid, it seems to pulse with life. It captivates those who chance upon its shores. Its unique formation results from a combination of mineral-rich waters. The geology of the region creates a kaleidoscope of blues, greens, and deep aquamarines. The lake is not merely a visual wonder. It is a window into the region's precarious ecological balance. Remarkably, its clarity often allows visibility up to 20 meters below the surface. This reveals intricate underwater ecosystems that thrive in the cool depths. Local legend speaks of a hidden kingdom beneath. There, shimmering treasures rest, waiting to be discovered by the adventurous. Surprisingly, the lake's temperature remains relatively cool year-round. This is a stark contrast to the surrounding mountainous terrain. The terrain can experience dramatic temperature swings. The lush forests surrounding Blue Lake are alive with diverse wildlife. This includes the elusive Caucasian red deer. It echoes the area's rich biodiversity. As dusk descends, the setting sun casts ethereal reflections across the water. It transforms the peaceful surface into a canvas of flickering colors. This delicate harmony of nature invites souls to pause and reflect. It proves that beauty often hides in the most unexpected places. What stories linger in the depths of Blue Lake, waiting to be unveiled? A solitary figure, the Old Man of Hoi stretches toward the sky. He is a lone sentinel against the relentless winds of time. This 450-foot sea stack is battered by the North Sea's fury. It dances precariously on the edge of existence. Formed through centuries of erosion, it stands as a stark reminder. It showcases nature's artistry and its capriciousness. Its sheer drop into the foaming abyss below feels almost impossible to comprehend. It is a vertical plunge where beauty and danger collide. Climbers have dared to ascend its sheer face. They balance on the thin line between life and death. One mistake, one slip, and everything changes. The waves crash relentlessly, whispering tales of those who have tried. They tempt adventurers and thrill-seekers alike. As the sunlight paints the rock in hues of ochre and gold, one can't help but marvel at the juxtaposition of serenity and peril. The Old Man harbors a haunting history, too. Steeped in folklore and legend, it has inspired tales of giants. It has also inspired tales of mythical sea creatures. These tales weave a tapestry of human imagination around its stoic form. Many don't know that beneath its surface lies a rich ecosystem. It is home to seabirds and marine life. Each is reliant on the precarious balance of this ancient structure. As twilight descends, casting long shadows across the landscape, the Old Man of Hoi remains an enduring enigma. He is a reminder of nature's power. His beauty is matched only by the dangers he presents. In this fleeting moment, as darkness gathers, one truth remains somewhere between rock and sea. The Old Man watches, eternal and unyielding. Val de las Animas is a striking geological formation in Bolivia. It reveals a landscape shaped by both nature and time. This valley translates to Valley of Souls. It is carved from towering sandstone cliffs. These cliffs rise sharply from the earth. Their formations resemble ancient guardians of the land. The The unique erosion patterns tell a story of wind and weather. They create a mesmerizing dance of light and shadow across the rocky surfaces. This place is not just visually compelling. It holds deep cultural significance. Local legends speak of spirits that traverse these hills. The indigenous people believe these spirits guide them through life's journey. An added layer of intrigue lies in the valley's formation. The stone pillars stand wary against the sky. Sometimes they are called Towers of Souls. They remind us of ancient geological forces. These forces shaped this region over millions of years. Surprisingly, Val de las Animas is home to thousands of species. Many of these species are endemic to this remote area. They survive against all odds in harsh conditions. Another fact to ponder is the vibrant colors of the sedimentary layers. These colors draw geologists from around the globe. They are eager to study the area's rich stratigraphy. Visitors who wander through this otherworldly landscape often express a profound sense of connection to the past. They feel the silent whispers of history in the air. Val de las Animas is a haunting reminder of nature's power. It showcases the intertwined stories of land and people. It calls to those who seek the extraordinary in the ordinary. It urges them to listen closely as they walk among the stones. At high tide, Thor's Well reveals its ferocity. Black rock and crashing waves converge in a mesmerizing dance of chaos and beauty. This natural sinkhole, located on the rugged coast of Oregon, is not just a hole. It is nature's own vortex, a siren calling adventurers to the brink of peril. Water rushes in, then vanishes into the depths like the earth itself draws breath. Each swell is a reminder that one mistake could lead to disaster. But what creates this hypnotic phenomenon? Formed by the relentless pounding of ocean waves, the well carved itself into existence. This happened through centuries of erosion. When the ocean surges, it fills Thor's Well to the brim. Then it erupts in a spectacular display of water that shoots skyward. This eruption can reach heights of up to 20 feet. It is a thin line between life and death. Witnesses teeter on the edge, drawn in by the thrill of the danger. Surprisingly, this natural wonder is more than just a pit of water. It is home to varied marine life, thriving in the crevices of its rocky embrace. Here, beauty and danger collide in breathtaking ways. They challenge the boundaries of human curiosity. Yet there's a deeper lesson found in the chaos. In this dance of waves and stone, we confront our own limits. Nature's unpredictable power humbles us. In the end, Thor's Well isn't merely a spectacle. It is a reminder of the forces that shape our world and the respect they demand. High above the canyon floor, Angel's Landing commands both awe and terror. This is no ordinary hike. It is a test of nerve, a gamble against gravity. The thin line between life and death stretches perilously along narrow ridges. Towering monoliths flank the trail, ancient sentinels that have witnessed countless climbers facing their fears. Each step forward is a dance with danger. Sheer drops on either side threaten to swallow the unwary. The route takes you through switchbacks, up 1,488 feet of elevation gain. Each twist reveals more of the breathtaking landscape below. One mistake can lead to disaster. The wind whispers warnings as you ascend the final stretch. This is an exposed chain section, that forces you to confront both beauty and danger. They collide in this vivid panorama. You may feel disbelief wash over you as you grasp the chains. You pull yourself up the steep rock face, knowing that hundreds have stood where you are now. Some have left their mark in ways they never intended. Angel's Landing is more than just a hike. It's an experience that tests human limits. Over 300,000 brave souls attempt this journey each year. Yet few know that it was once a sacred site for indigenous peoples. It was a place of spiritual significance that now draws thrill-seekers from around the world. Here, the unforgiving cliffs tell stories of resilience and peril. As the sun sets, casting an ethereal glow, even the most hardened adventurers feel a shiver of reverence. This is a reminder that in nature's embrace, nothing is guaranteed. Wolf Creek Crater is an ancient scar etched into the arid landscape of Australia's outback. It tells a story of cosmic impact and geological transformation. Formed over 300 million years ago, this massive crater spans over 800 meters in diameter. It is a remnant of a meteorite that collided with Earth, shaping the land in ways that remain visible today. Dusty roads lead to its perimeter, offering visitors a chance to witness the raw, rugged beauty of this otherworldly site. Surrounded by ochre earth and sparse flora, the crater's steep walls reveal layers of sediment. These layers chronicle millennia of geological history. The sound of wind whispers through the crevices, a haunting reminder of the forces that shaped this terrain. Surprisingly, Wolf Creek is not merely a geological curiosity. It also serves as a vital habitat for numerous species. This includes the rare red kangaroo and various reptiles that have adapted to thrive in this harsh environment. As the sun sets, shadows dance across the crater. They cast an ethereal glow that shifts with the fading light. Beneath the surface, hidden watercourses and ancient mineral deposits await discovery. These add layers of intrigue to an already captivating landscape. Despite its remote location, Wolf Creek has drawn adventurers and scientists alike. They are fascinated by the intricate interplay of nature's forces. Here, at this forgotten edge of the Earth, the crater stands in silent testimony. It reminds us of the cosmic events that shaped our planet. Every mark on the land has its own profound narrative. In this solitude, one can only ponder the stories of the universe. They echo silently in the dust. Beneath a shroud of sulfurous steam lies Frying Pan Lake. It is a cauldron of simmering beauty and treacherous extremes. Here, the earth exhales, releasing plumes of vapor that dance in the air. This creates an otherworldly atmosphere. This geothermal wonder is nestled in New Zealand's Waimangu volcanic rift valley. It is the world's largest hot water lake. Its depths reach temperatures that can scald with a single touch. Yet what draws the curious here is not just the spectacle of steamy waters. It is the sheer reality that life exists on such a perilous edge. One mistake in this boiling expanse can lead to disaster. The lake's surface ripples, concealing a tumultuous undertow below. This reminds us of the thin line between adventure and calamity. Frying Pan Lake is alive. Its vibrant blue waters teem with life. Even when temperatures soar above 70 degrees Celsius, life persists. This challenges the very essence of what we deem hospitable. Here, heat-loving microorganisms thrive. They create an ecosystem that flourishes in adversity. Over time, silica deposits from the lake have birthed stunning formations. Mineral-laden deposits rise like sculpted fingers from the water. This is a testament to the relentless power of nature. Yet, even amidst this splendor, a piercing thought lingers. In a place where beauty and danger collide, how far are we willing to go? To unlock its mysteries, Frying Pan Lake is not just a destination. It is a reminder of nature's unyielding grip. Every ripple tells a story of life at the boiling point. Fort Monroe is a fortress born of necessity. It sprawls along the shores of Virginia. It guards the entrance to the Chesapeake Bay. Its thick stone walls whisper tales of conflict. They tell stories of resilience and transformation. Once a bastion of military strength, it now stands as a witness to history. It serves as both a sanctuary and a prison. This place played a pivotal role in the Civil War. It served as a refuge for escaped slaves seeking freedom. Here, hope and peril intertwined. They crossed a thin line between life and death. As you wander its ramparts, the view stretches far across the water. It is a stark contrast to the turbulent past. Each wave crashes with a fierce reminder. It reminds us of the battles fought on land and sea. The echoes of soldiers long gone linger in the salty air. Delightfully, it's not just the military history that captivates. It's also the natural beauty that surrounds it. Egrets take flight while the sun sets. The sunset creates a palette of fiery hues. It illuminates the history carved into the stones. But did you know that Fort Monroe was considered the largest stone fortification in America? Or that it was the home of the famed contraband decision? This decision changed the course of history. This place where beauty and danger collide challenges our understanding of freedom and sacrifice. As you leave, the imposing silhouette of Fort Monroe is a haunting reminder of the past. Within these walls, the past is never truly buried. It continues to rise, shaping the future in its wake. Zhirozhi Tiankeng emerges as a breathtaking spectacle of nature. It is a colossal sinkhole nestled within the rugged terrain of China's Fengji County. Stretching over 511 meters deep and 797 meters wide. This cavernous wonder is a geologist's dream and a traveler's secret. Formed thousands of years ago through the erosion of limestone rock, its sheer walls form a natural amphitheater. Here, light and shadow dance in a luminous embrace. Surrounding the sinkhole, lush greenery fades into sheer cliff faces. Beneath, a delicate ecosystem thrives, teeming with unique species. One such species is the rare Chinese white dolphin. Entering this cavern, one is met with a symphony of sounds. You can hear the gentle whisper of cascading water trickling through ancient stone. You can also hear the soft rustle of trees swaying in the wind. Few have ventured to this extraordinary sight, and even fewer have witnessed the breathtaking views it holds. Local legends tell of ancient spirits that inhabit the depths. Their stories are woven into the fabric of the land. As the sun sets, the cavern glows with a soft luminescence. This light illuminates the hidden wonders that lie within. Zhirozhi Tiankeng is not just a geological phenomenon. It is an invitation to reconnect with the ancient rhythms of Earth. It is a world where time feels suspended. Nature quietly reminds us of its power. Seek out this hidden gem, and you may just find a gateway to mysteries waiting to unfold. At the edge of the world, where earth and sea collide, flows a molten river, eager to meet the abyss. Here, amidst the chaos, the red-hot lava surges forward, cascading into the cool embrace of the ocean. It's a dance of destruction and creation, a testament to nature's fierce will. Each hiss and crackle punctuates the air, a warning sign of the unpredictable forces at play. One misstep, one slip on the crumbling rocks, and it's a plunge into a fiery oblivion. This is where beauty and danger entwine, a thin line between life and death. As the lava cools, it forms breathtaking black rock shelves, sharp and treacherous, eager to claim the unwary. Nearby, steam plumes rise like ghostly fingers, an otherworldly spectacle signaling the relentless battle of temperatures. Here, the ocean sizzles with anger, boiling as it meets the fierce heat, creating a cloud of steam, a shroud of mystery that defies comprehension. Few places on Earth evoke such raw power. Did you know that the interaction between lava and seawater can create new land? Each eruption births islands, an ongoing cycle of life forged in the flames. Witnesses describe the phenomenon as hypnotic, captivating their senses as primal forces unleash untamed fury. At this threshold, nature reminds us of our fragility, our insignificance. The spectacle pulls you close, yet sends chills down your spine. As the sun dips below the horizon, the glowing lava reflects the duality of existence, beauty born from chaos. Here we stand on the brink of the impossible, mesmerized and alive. Pamukale is a natural wonder sculpted by time and mineral-rich waters. It doesn't simply exist, it captivates and entrances. Layer upon layer of travertine terraces cascade down a hillside like frozen waterfalls. The brilliance of white contrasts sharply against the azure sky. It creates an ethereal glow that seems otherworldly. But beneath this beauty lies a story steeped in chaos and creation. Thermal springs bubble up from deep within the earth. They are saturated with calcium carbonate, depositing it as they flow. It's a dance of temperature and pressure, a process that feels almost impossible to comprehend. Visitors tread carefully. One mistake could lead to a slip into aching waters. The sheer drop from the terraces to the valley below feels hauntingly close. It is a thin line between life and death in this surreal landscape. Yet the allure is undeniable. People have soaked in these healing waters for centuries. The ancient city of Hierapolis is now a UNESCO World Heritage Site. It once boasted hot baths and grand theaters. It was a thriving civilization that embraced both beauty and danger. Surprisingly, Pamukale's allure has led to its challenges. Over-tourism has left its mark. Artifacts of ancient structures crumble under the weight of modern feet. And yet it endures, evolving but never fading into obscurity. As the sun sets, casting a golden hue upon the travertines, one is left to ponder in a world filled with chaos. Can beauty truly withstand time? Multnomah Falls cascades like a wild silver ribbon. It plunges 620 feet through the intricate layers of the Columbia River Gorge. It's a spectacle forged by the relentless power of water. Water sculpts the earth into something both beautiful and treacherous. This is no ordinary waterfall. It embodies a fierce duality. Beauty and danger collide in a breathtaking dance, formed by relentless glacial meltwater and volcanic activity. Multnomah's formation dates back thousands of years. It is continually carved by the flow of time. This process feels almost impossible to comprehend. One mistake here, a misstep on slick stones, and you could find yourself tumbling over the sheer drop. It is a harrowing plunge into depths below. As visitors approach, their anticipation builds. The mist envelops them, a tantalizing hint of what lies ahead. Few know that this powerful cascade flows from Larch Mountain. Every drop tells a story of erosion and ancient geology. The bridge that spans the falls is a feat of human ingenuity. It stands as a thin line between life and death. It is suspended high above the churning waters. Yet the true allure lies in its silence. On still days, you might catch whispers of its past. These are echoes of indigenous legends woven through the air. Each droplet sparkles like a diamond, returning to the earth. This relentless cycle reminds us that nature's beauty is often entwined with raw danger. At Multnomah Falls, one becomes acutely aware. Every moment holds the weight of wonder and the specter of risk. A forest of quiver trees stretches across the arid landscape of Namibia. The sun pours down relentlessly and temperatures soar. Oledendron dichotomum, as it is scientifically known, thrives in this harsh environment. It stands with its unusual forked branches reaching skyward. Each tree is a sculptural wonder and can live for over 50 years. Some trees reach heights of 25 feet. This unique forest is found in the northern reaches of the Kalahari Desert. It is more than just a collection of trees. It serves as a critical habitat for various wildlife. Birds and insects rely on its nectar-rich flowers for sustenance. The landscape buzzes with life, contrasting sharply with the sand and rock formations. Surprisingly, the quiver tree is not a true tree, but a succulent. It stores water in its thick trunk to endure prolonged droughts. Indigenous San people once crafted quivers from its branches. This gave rise to its name. As dusk approaches, the forest transforms. Shadows stretch and the air cools, revealing an enchanting world. Local folklore speaks of spirits that watch over the trees. This weaves a sense of mystery into the fabric of their existence. In this quiet expanse of otherworldly beauty, every twist and turn tells a story. It is a story of resilience and adaptation. This is a testament to the extraordinary power of nature. One thing is certain: to wander among the quiver trees is to step into a living gallery. Each silhouette against the dusk sky invites contemplation and wonder. El Tejo erupts in a symphony of steam and geothermal wonder. It is cradled among the high-altitude Andes of northern Chile. As the sun breaks the horizon, its rays catch the plumes rising from the earth. This transforms the chilly morning air into a theatrical display of vapor. This geothermal field is one of the highest in the world at over 14,000 feet. It boasts more than 80 active geysers. Each one is a vent to the planet's hidden warmth. They burst forth with boiling water and pressure. This creates pools of shimmering turquoise and bright emeralds. The landscape here feels otherworldly. It is surrounded by jagged mountains and rugged terrains. The phenomenon is a reminder of Earth's ceaseless transformation. A hot spring flows nearby. Its waters are rich in minerals. These have drawn travelers seeking solace and healing for centuries. Visitors often encounter the Andean flamingo. They feed in the mineral-rich waters. This is a striking contrast against the harsh backdrop. At El Tejo, one can experience the world's highest geyser field. Yet it's not just the geysers that enchant. The indigenous people, the Atacameños, have long revered this land. They weave tales of spirits and ancient rituals into its very essence. The silence is punctuated only by the hissing of steam. It is also marked by the soft rustle of grass. Here, nature speaks in whispers. To witness El Tejo is to stand at a crossroads of climate and culture. It is a place where the earth breathes life into both water and imagination. It echoes stories of ages past and dreams yet to unfold. Each year, a phenomenon unfolds along the coast of South Africa. The Sardine Run is a tidal wave of silver. It bursts forth from the depths of the ocean. This is an unmatched spectacle. It reveals both the fragility and ferocity of life beneath the waves. Schools of sardines, millions strong, dance with instinctual precision. Yet the ocean's surface ripples with predators eager for the feast. Here, beauty and danger collide. Dolphins, sharks, and seabirds converge in a frenetic ballet of survival. This migration is driven by cold currents and spawning instincts. It stretches over hundreds of kilometers. It draws not just fish, but also an array of marine life. You might witness a frenzy. Whales breach in anticipation. Their massive bodies are a stark reminder of nature's raw power. It feels almost impossible to fathom. Such delicate fish ignite a feeding frenzy of colossal proportions. One mistake in this chaotic tapestry can shift the balance. Predators spiral into a world where survival hangs by a thread. Surprisingly, this phenomenon magnifies human limits. Divers plunge into the fray. They seek to capture this dance. They find themselves at the thin line between life and death. The water churns with energy. It's a reminder that here, no one is guaranteed safety. The Sardine Run isn't just a migration. It's a testament to the relentless drive of nature. The urgency of existence eclipses all else. As the sardines flow into the jaws of fate, one truth resounds. Life in all its fury thrives against the odds. Caño Cristales flows through the jungled heart of Colombia. It is often called the River of Five Colors. Here, nature's palette reveals itself in vibrant hues. You can see red, yellow, green, blue, and black. This creates a surreal canvas that seems to defy the ordinary. This spectacle arises from a unique aquatic plant. It is called Micaenia clavigera. This plant thrives during the rainy season. It transforms the riverbed into a flowing tapestry of color. It is within this isolated sanctuary that one discovers a symphony of life. Surrounding the river are the Sierra de la Macarena Mountains. They provide a striking backdrop. Their rocky forms stand guard over a landscape. This landscape feels untouched by time. The area is a designated national park. It is rich in biodiversity. It is home to countless species of flora and fauna. These species exist nowhere else on Earth. As the sun rises and sets, the river's colors shift. They shimmer, revealing different moods throughout the day. Interestingly, this beautiful spectacle was largely unknown to the outside world. This was true until just a few decades ago. while Caño Cristales pulses with life above the surface. The river's depths conceal hidden waterfalls. They also hide ancient geological formations. Here, life thrives in a delicate balance. Nature's artistry and the rhythms of the seasons intertwine seamlessly. To witness Caño Cristales is to stand at the intersection of art and nature. It offers a fleeting glimpse into the wild beauty that exists beyond the familiar. In this vibrant river, one finds a reminder. It reminds us of the extraordinary wonders waiting to be discovered. These wonders are in the depths of our planet. Jiuzhaigou Valley unfolds as a kaleidoscope of colors and sounds. It is a sanctuary of nature where time flows differently. This UNESCO World Heritage Site in China boasts lakes that shimmer in shades of azure and emerald. These lakes reflect a palette painted by mineral deposits and water clarity. Formed over thousands of years through glacial activity, the valley is a dynamic tapestry of waterfalls. Waterfalls cascade over travertine terraces, their rhythmic hum echoing through the dense coniferous forest. Home to diverse wildlife, Jiuzhaigou shelters endangered species. These include the giant panda and the Sichuan golden snub-nosed monkey. They weave life into every crevice of the valley. Each season transforms the landscape. Autumn ignites the foliage with fiery hues. Winter blankets the valley in a serene, quiet frost. One could stand beside the crystal-clear five-flower lake. Here, one can absorb its tranquil beauty. The depths of the lake reach over 40 meters. Submerged tree trunks remain preserved, cloaked in mystery. An astonishing 18 kilometers of boardwalks and trails invite visitors to wander. These paths lead to hidden nooks where echoes of ancient legends whisper. An average of 15 million visitors tread its paths annually. Yet the valley's preservation keeps its soul intact. This allows nature's song to continue. Jiuzhaigou Valley is a living canvas. It reminds us of the artistry found in the chaos of nature. It is a sanctuary where the past, present, and future blend seamlessly. Here, every corner invites reflection. Each corner beckons one deeper into the heart of its vivid embrace. Anaga Rural Park unfolds as a hidden landscape in Tenerife. It is part of Spain's Canary Islands. The park is shaped by volcanic activity and the relentless forces of wind and water. This lush sanctuary thrives with ancient Laurisilva forests. These forests are a verdant remnant of subtropical woodland. They once blanketed much of Europe. Here, gnarled trees and unique flora create an otherworldly atmosphere. Sunlight filters through a dense canopy. It casts shadows on the softly carpeted earth below. The feeling is one of stepping into a primal realm, untouched by time. Within this park, a striking feature reveals itself. The rich tapestry of biodiversity supports species found nowhere else. This includes the endangered laurel pigeon. Each turn on winding trails unveils steep ravines and dramatic cliffs. These cliffs plunge into the ocean, where waves crash with fervor. Lush vegetation clings to life on the precipices. It defies gravity in a stunning display of resilience. As fog rolls in from the sea, it weaves through the trees. This creates an ethereal mist that transforms the landscape. The transformation makes it feel almost dreamlike. Surprising is the fact that parts of this park were once home to a thriving community. This illustrates a human connection to such wild beauty. Today, hikers are often greeted by the haunting song of local birds. They also hear the distant whisper of wind through the trees. These sounds remind us of nature's delicate balance. Anaga Rural Park invites explorers into a world where the past meets the present. Each step resonates with the pulse of an ancient earth. Here one finds solitude, reflection, and a glimpse of nature's enduring spirit. Mount Roraima is a fortress of stone. It is a place where time seems to stand still. Its sheer cliffs rise abruptly from the surrounding landscape. This creates a world apart, both ethereal and imposing. This flat-topped giant was sculpted by eons of erosion. It evokes wonder and trepidation in equal measure. Standing atop this natural wonder, the horizon stretches infinitely. But one wrong step could send you plunging into the abyss below. Here, beauty and danger collide. This enigmatic mountain straddles the borders of Venezuela, Brazil, and Guyana. It is a geographical anomaly born from the ancient geological past. Comprised of quartzite, Roraima is more than just rock. It cradles unique ecosystems, harboring species that exist nowhere else on Earth. Imagine wandering among plants that appear otherworldly. They are adapted to survive in this isolated realm. Here, rain swathes the surface and clouds weave through the valleys below. Its summit, often cloaked in mist, can feel almost impossible to reach. Yet intrepid adventurers dare to tread the thin line between life and death. They invite nature's wrath as they navigate the rocky terrain. When the storms sweep across this desolate land, they unleash torrents of rain. This transforms the landscape into a fleeting paradise or a treacherous quagmire. Perhaps the most astonishing truth is that this mountain has been revered and feared. Indigenous tribes have seen it as a sacred place for centuries. Standing on its edge, one cannot help but ponder the stories it conceals. These stories are layered in time. To tread here is to touch the pulse of the earth itself. Jawa Fort is a silent sentinel of history. It emerges from the arid expanse of Rajasthan, India. Built in the 18th century, this fort encapsulates the essence of its time. It showcases a blend of Rajput and Mughal architectural splendor. Its thick walls bear witness to countless tales of bravery and intrigue. They echo the footsteps of warriors and dignitaries who once sought shelter within. The fort's intricate carvings and sturdy bastions rise abruptly from the desert floor. This creates a vivid contrast against the undulating dunes that stretch for miles. What sets Jawa Fort apart is not just its age. It has an almost ethereal quality. The fort seems to breathe with the stories woven into its very stones. Surprisingly, it remains relatively untouched compared to other forts. This allows visitors to absorb its historical ambience without distractions. The fort's strategic position on higher ground granted it a panoramic view. This made it an invaluable lookout point in an age of conflict. Curiously, the fort is not only a relic of the past. Its unique architecture has evolved into a canvas for local artists. Bright murals depicting ancient legends grace its walls. They merge history with contemporary expression. As the sun begins to set, it casts long shadows across the weathered stones. A gentle breeze carries the whispers of history. Each gust invites travelers to reflect on the lives once intertwined within its walls. It serves as a serene reminder of a time long gone. Yet it remains eternally present in spirit. Putingurua pinnacles emerge as a dramatic landscape. They were carved over millennia by the relentless forces of wind and water. Located on New Zealand's North Island, this extraordinary geological formation showcases steep rock spires. These hoodoo-like spires rise sharply from the earth. They resemble ancient structures from a lost civilization. Some of these natural towers reach heights of over 50 meters. They are composed of a mixture of conglomerate and siltstone. The elements have layered and sculpted them into their current form. What sets these pinnacles apart is their ecological significance. They stand as a unique ecosystem. This ecosystem is home to a rich array of flora and fauna. These species thrive in the distinctive microclimates created by the spires. The surrounding area was once a thriving marine environment. It contains fossils that offer a glimpse into a time when this land was submerged beneath the ocean. Surprisingly, the pinnacles were featured in the cinematic universe of The Lord of the Rings. This drew attention to their otherworldly appearance. Visitors meander through the surrounding trails. The interplay of light and shadow creates an ever-changing tapestry across the rugged terrain. The site bears witness to nature's artistry. Silhouettes of jagged rock against an expansive sky provide a sense of scale and wonder. As dusk settles, the shadows deepen. This invites contemplation, as if whispering ancient secrets to those who tread upon this land. Here, the silhouette of the pinnacles remains a lingering reminder. It reminds us of nature's quiet but profound power to shape our world. Waimangu Volcanic Valley lays bare the raw energy of creation. It is a vivid reminder of the Earth's volatile past. Born from the eruption of nearby Mount Tarawera in 1886, it is a living laboratory where geothermal wonders breathe life into a once silent landscape. Here, boiling mud pools bubble and hissing geysers erupt with ferocity. Vibrant fumaroles release plumes of steam that twist through the air. They weave tales of an ancient, dynamic world still in motion. This valley not only showcases nature's fiery temperament, but also its delicate balance. The intense mineral-laden waters shimmer in hues of blue and green. They are shaped by the unique geology and rich biodiversity thriving alongside. An astonishing 140 species of plants flourish in this geothermal haven. They adapt to extreme conditions that would otherwise deter life. The ecosystem here thrives, offering refuge to birds like the endangered Australasian bittern. This bird finds shelter among the lush vegetation. Visitors often find solace in the haunting sounds of the bubbling waters. They also hear the distant roar of active geothermal features. These create a symphony reminiscent of an untamed wilderness. Surprisingly, Waimangu is recognized as the world's youngest geothermal system. It is an ever-evolving landscape sculpted by fire and water. As you traverse the trails carved by energy, the valley whispers stories of transformation and resilience. It is a powerful testament to nature's relentless creativity. The allure of Waimangu lies not just in its geothermal wonders, but in the profound connection it fosters. It is a reminder of Earth's ongoing narrative of rebirth. Diskit Monastery is an ancient gem. It clings to the mountainside in the Nubra Valley of Ladakh, India. This spiritual sanctuary dates back to the 14th century. It serves as a vital hub for Tibetan Buddhism. In this landscape, time seems to stand still. Monks reside within its austere walls. Their chants echo through the high-altitude air. These chants mingle with the whispers of winds. The winds sweep across the arid terrain. The monastery boasts a stunning 32-foot-tall statue of Maitreya Buddha. This statue gazes serenely over the valley. It is an emblem of hope and compassion. This region is known for its rugged beauty. Every summer, this oasis of tranquility becomes a gathering spot for festivals. Vibrant rituals and traditional dances paint the stark landscape. They add life and color to the surroundings. Surprisingly, Deskit is not merely a relic of the past. The community here embraces modernity. They combine ancient teachings with contemporary practices. Solar-powered initiatives illuminate the monastery. Young monks learn to balance tradition with innovation. Visitors often overlook this unique blend, but it speaks volumes about the resilience of this place. The stark contrast of the whitewashed buildings is striking. They stand against the backdrop of snow-capped peaks. This offers an idyllic scene that invites reflection. As the sun sets, golden hues cast a warm glow. They beckon both pilgrims and wanderers to pause. They encourage them to absorb the sacred silence. Deskit Monastery is more than a destination. It is a bridge between the ancient and the contemporary. It serves as a silent watcher of the ever-changing world below. Laguna Roja de Torrevieja unfolds as a striking spectacle on the Mediterranean coast of Spain. Its distinct red waters are a result of the high salt concentration and the presence of algae. These algae thrive in such an environment. This unique lagoon is part of a natural park. It serves not only as a beautiful oasis, but also as a crucial habitat for flamingos. It is also a home for other migratory birds. The vivid hue shifts with the day's light. It contrasts sharply with the surrounding landscapes of white salt flats and green marshlands. This creates a canvas of color that feels almost unreal. The saltworks nearby have been in operation since Roman times. The extraction of salt continues today. It offers a glimpse into ancient practices that still hold relevance. As the sun sets, the lagoon transforms into a palette of colors. This transformation draws photographers and nature lovers alike. They capture the fleeting moment when the light hits just right. In addition to its visual allure, the lagoon is known for its therapeutic mud. This mud is cherished for its skin benefits. It prompts visitors to indulge in nature's spa. What truly sets Laguna Roja apart is its ecosystem. It is home to both flora and fauna, uniquely adapted to thrive in high salinity. But the secret lies deeper beneath the surface. An intricate web of life flourishes, invisible yet vital. In this place of vibrant contrasts and hidden depths, one can sense the pulse of nature's creativity. It is eternally shaping the landscape. You may find it hard to forget the vivid echoes of color. These colors collide with the whispers of the past. Capitol Reef National Park emerges as a striking expanse of rugged beauty in the remote reaches of Utah's high desert. Ancient geology tells a story etched in vibrant rock layers and hidden canyons. This land, once a seabed, transformed over eons. It reveals a patchwork of richly colored cliffs and unique formations. One of these formations is the striking Water Pocket Fold. It is a nearly 100-mile-long warp in the Earth's crust. Capitol Reef is both a geological wonder and a botanical oasis. It cradles one of the largest collections of native plant species in the region. Here, history intertwines with nature. The early Fremont people left cliff dwellings and petroglyphs. These are silent witnesses to a vibrant culture that thrived millennia ago. Today, visitors can uncover these remnants. They can trace the footsteps of those who came before. Capitol Reef also hosts the only officially designated fruit loop in a national park. Orchards still bear fruit, a legacy of early settlers. This invites those who wander to taste the flavors of history. They can enjoy these flavors amidst sweeping desert vistas. Surprisingly, this park receives significantly fewer visitors than its more famous counterparts. This allows for a sense of solitude rare in today's world. Moreover, it stands out for having one of the darkest night skies on the planet. This makes it a prime location for stargazers seeking clarity among the cosmos. All of this creates a dynamic interplay between Earth and sky, ancient and modern. Here, one can feel the pulse of time itself. It echoes in every stone, every star. Las Gachas is a hidden gem in the depths of Spain. Nature has woven its artistry into a surreal tapestry of geological forms. This unique site showcases a series of natural pools. Each pool resembles vibrant, circular basins carved into the rock. They are filled with crystal-clear water that mirrors the sky above. Their distinct coloration varies with the sunlight. Turquoise, emerald, and sapphire hues dance like liquid jewels. This happens in the warm glow of the sun, formed by centuries of erosion and the relentless flow of water. These captivating pools offer a mesmerizing glimpse into the forces that shape our Earth. Las Gachas is often referred to as the natural jacuzzi. As visitors dip their toes into the silky water, they can feel the gentle caress of nature's embrace. Here, time seems to stand still. Surprisingly, these pools are not merely a beautiful spectacle. They also serve as vital habitats for a variety of flora and fauna. These species thrive in this unique environment. Local legends speak of healing waters. People from nearby towns seek solace in their soothing embrace. The area is a sanctuary. The sound of trickling water harmonizes with the whispers of the wind. This creates a symphony of peace. Exploring Las Gachas invites a sense of wonder and discovery. Each basin tells a story from ages past. This hidden oasis reminds us that beauty often lies in the edges of our maps. It waits patiently for those willing to seek it out. The Simpson Desert sprawls across the arid heart of Australia. It is a seemingly endless sea of shifting sands and stark beauty. Within its vastness lies an extraordinary ecosystem. This ecosystem is teeming with life adapted to the harshest of conditions. The desert, shaped over millennia by wind and time, creates a striking contrast. You can see ochre dunes and ancient salt pans. These landscapes hold secrets that few will ever encounter. Here, the air is alive with sound. You can hear the rustle of desert grains. There is the distant call of birds. And the rare thrum of rain can transform this parched landscape. It can turn the desert into a fleeting oasis. Surprisingly to many, the Simpson is home to some of the tallest sand dunes. These dunes reach heights of over 30 meters. Each crest is a whisper of history formed by the relentless desert winds. Moreover, the intricate web of life includes unique species. You can find the light-footed wallaby and the elusive bilby thriving against all odds. Even more astonishing, the desert boasts a rich tapestry of indigenous culture. These connections to the land span tens of thousands of years. As the sun dips low on the horizon, it casts long shadows over the dunes. A sense of peace envelops the vast expanse. Tracks of wildlife and traces of ancient stories linger beneath the surface. They wait for those who dare to listen. The Simpson Desert invites exploration. It offers an experience that merges solitude with profound beauty. This beauty is a testament to endurance in one of the harshest environments on Earth. Here, life flourishes in the unlikeliest of places. It is a testament to nature's quiet resilience. New Caledonia is an archipelago unlike any other. It is a tapestry of vibrant cultures and ancient landscapes. These elements are woven together by the whispers of the sea. This Pacific haven boasts one of the world's largest coral reef systems. It is a living canvas of colors that stretches for over 1,200 kilometers. The untouched lagoons shimmer with life. They are home to over 5,000 species. This includes the rare dugong, a gentle giant. The dugong gracefully glides through the crystal waters. Traditionally inhabited by the Kanak people, New Caledonia is rich with untold stories. It is a place where old customs live alongside modern aspirations. The island's diverse geography ranges from rugged mountains to lush forests. This creates habitats filled with endemic flora and fauna. Almost 1/3 of the plant species are found nowhere else on the planet. This includes the unique New Caledonian pine. Surprising even to many, the island also ranks among the top 10 nickel-producing regions globally. This resource has shaped both its economy and history. Yet it is the contrasting tranquility of its white sand beaches and thriving indigenous cultures that sets it apart. It serves as a reminder of what exists beneath the surface of globalization. As the sun sets, painting the sky with rich hues, the island becomes a sanctuary for the soul. It is a place where nature and humanity exist in harmony. New Caledonia invites you to explore its depths. It leaves an imprint not just on your travel memories, but on your very essence. The journey here is not merely a visit. It's an awakening. The Peruasu Caves National Park is a realm where time weaves a tale of wonder and danger. Here in Brazil's interior, ancient limestone formations rise sharply from the ground. Their surfaces are etched with the secrets of millennia. This is a landscape molded by nature's relentless forces. The echoes of water carve their stories into rock. They create caverns that feel both sacred and treacherous. Spelunkers revel in the challenges these caves present. One wrong turn can lead to disorientation in the shadowy depths. Deep within, hidden chambers reveal prehistoric art. These are remnants of a time when humans shared these spaces. They shared them with creatures long extinct. It's a vivid reminder that life has always danced on a precarious edge. Life is shaped by both beauty and danger. Here, water flows as if seeking an escape. It plunges into unseen depths. Massive stalactites hang like silent sentinels. Each drop cascades with the weight of history. Among the park's surprises lies the fact that some caves remain unexplored. They are cloaked in darkness and mystery. One might stumble upon the elusive Brazilian pink river dolphin. This creature is of lore and magic. It surfaces amidst the winding waterways. Adventure calls in every shadow. Each step can feel like a dance on a thin line. It is a line between life and death. Here, thrill mingles with introspection. For those brave enough to enter, the park becomes more than a destination. It transforms into a visceral communion with the Earth's ancient soul. Do you dare to discover its depths? Rock Islands are a unique archipelago in Palau. They emerge like a cluster of green gems scattered across a tranquil sea, formed from limestone through millennia of erosion. These islands are a testament to nature's artistry and the transformative power of time. Their rich biodiversity is astonishing, with over 300 species of coral and countless marine creatures calling these waters home. Scattered lagoons and hidden caves, often only accessible by boat, create a labyrinthine landscape that feels untouched. This presents an intriguing sense of mystery. This collection of roughly 250 islands is not just beautiful. It is a thriving ecosystem. Here, ancient mangroves cradle nesting birds, while the vibrant waters teem with life. Interestingly, the Rock Islands are also home to one of the world's last remaining populations of the endangered dugong. These creatures graze peacefully on seagrass beds. The islands boast a unique jellyfish lake inhabited by a species that has lost its sting. This provides a surreal swimming experience and further emphasizes the area's ecological wonders. Rock Islands also hold cultural significance, with ancient stories woven into the fabric of local lore. The spirit of the past lingers in the air, fostering a connection between nature and the indigenous people. As you float through these emerald waters, the serene sounds of waves and whispering winds create a tranquil symphony that envelops you. Beneath their lush exterior lies a world of secrets, offering a reminder of the beauty found in isolation and harmony. Here, nature reigns supreme, undisturbed and ever-evolving, inviting the curious to explore its depths. Teide National Park is a realm shaped by fire and time. The remnants of a volcanic past create a landscape rich with contrast and surprise. Home to Mount Teide, the highest peak in Spain. This vast expanse stretches over 18,000 acres of diverse ecosystems. Each ecosystem tells its own story. As the sun rises, shadows dance across the ancient lava flows. They reveal a palette of reds, browns, and greens that shift with the light. Formed millions of years ago, the park's unique geology invites exploration. It offers a glimpse into the Earth's inner workings. Within its borders, the rare Teide violet blossoms defiantly among the rocky terrain. This is a testament to life's tenacity in extremes. Visitors often marvel at the park's striking lunar landscape. It served as a backdrop for films, drawing parallels to Mars itself. This creates an eerie yet fascinating connection to our neighboring planet. On clear nights, the sky transforms into a canvas. It presents one of the world's premier stargazing spots. The Milky Way spills overhead in all its glory. A lack of light pollution allows for unrivaled clarity. This draws astronomers and dreamers alike. Geological activity still whispers beneath the surface. It reminds us that this stark beauty is alive and ever-changing. Teide National Park encapsulates the essence of raw nature. It crafts a space that invites reflection and wonder. This is a reminder of our planet's dynamic spirit. Here we stand on the edge of geological history. The Earth speaks through its silence, waiting for those willing to listen. The Northern Explorer is an expedition that pushes the limits of human endurance. It traverses Arctic landscapes where survival hangs by a thread. Here, the sun barely crests the horizon. It casts long shadows over frozen terrain. Icebergs drift silently, massive and serene. Yet they hold secrets of shifting tides and treacherous waters. Each movement of the explorer is measured and deliberate. A single misstep could mean becoming one with the icy depths below. This is no ordinary journey. The North challenges the mind and body in ways few can fathom. Winds howl like banshees and temperatures plunge to bone-shattering lows. The very earth feels alive, shifting beneath the weight of adventure. Yet beauty and danger collide in a delicate dance. The same landscape that inspires awe also demands respect. What lies beneath the ice? Ancient secrets of civilizations lost to time. The Northern Explorer reveals hidden wonders, such as the elusive Northern Lights painting the sky in vivid colors. It creates a visual symphony against the canvas of night. And then there's the wildlife, resilient creatures that thrive in the harshest conditions. They are fighters born of the cold. As each day unfolds, the journey deepens. The explorers navigate crevasses that seem to swallow them whole. They scale summit ridges where the sheer drop feels almost impossible. They teeter on a thin line between life and death, amidst astonishing beauty that instills both fear and fascination. In this unforgiving realm, the only certainty is change. In that uncertainty, the Northern Explorer finds its true purpose. It is a quest not just for survival, but for the spirit of adventure itself. A landscape of stark contrasts unfolds at Campo de Piedra Pómez. Here, the earth reveals its raw essence. An undulating terrain of white pumice stone stretches across the horizon like a distant dream. Formed from volcanic activity, this surreal sight is a reminder that nature is both creator and destroyer. Jagged peaks rise unexpectedly from the plain. Each one is a monument to the power of transformation. Visitors tread carefully. Their every step is a dance on this fragile surface. The sun beats down, casting harsh shadows that morph and shift. These shadows create illusions of movement. One misstep, and the ground could crumble beneath. It feels almost impossible to comprehend how such beauty can exist amid so much potential peril. Surprisingly, Campo de Piedra Pómez harbors hidden life. Tiny flora cling tenaciously to the rock. They defiantly challenge the harshness around them. Animals, too, navigate this stark environment. They showcase the thin line between survival and demise. At times, the mineral-rich dust lifts in the wind. This reveals the spectral remnants of ancient life. It is a whisper of what once thrived here. And yet, this place is not just a geological wonder. It has become a canvas for human imagination. Seekers of solitude and adventure flock here. They are drawn by the overwhelming sense of isolation. Beauty and danger collide in this unique landscape. In this stark expanse, every gaze holds a story. Each moment is a reminder that life persists even in the most unforgiving landscapes. The earth speaks here, and only those who listen will truly understand its mysteries. Detwa Lagoon unfolds as a hidden paradise on the eastern coast of Lifu Island. It is a gem in New Caledonia's archipelago that remains untouched by the rush of modern life. Its crystal-clear waters reveal a vibrant underwater world. Coral reefs teem with colorful fish, and ancient sea turtles glide effortlessly through the currents. This enchanting lagoon formed over millennia. Geological forces shaped the land, and the tides sculpted its shoreline. This created an ecosystem rich in biodiversity. Surrounded by lush vegetation and towering palms, Detwa Lagoon stands as a sanctuary. It is a refuge for both marine life and weary travelers seeking tranquility. Here, the gentle lapping of waves accompanies the soft rustle of leaves. It creates a symphony of nature that invites quiet reflection. Surprisingly, the lagoon is home to some of the most pristine coral gardens in the South Pacific. It serves as a refuge for species often found in more exploited environments. Visitors often discover that the sandy shores are perfect for lounging. They also play host to unique migratory birds that stop by each year. This adds a dynamic layer to the already vibrant landscape. Perhaps the most striking aspect of Detwa Lagoon is its ability to remain largely undiscovered. A mere handful of visitors venture here each year. This gives the space a rare sense of intimacy and solitude. As the sun sets, it paints the sky in hues of orange and pink. The lagoon whispers a tranquil promise of untouched nature. It promises peace and a world still waiting to be embraced. The Bay of Fires unfolds along Tasmania's northeast coast. It reveals a vivid tapestry of white sands and crystalline waters. These are punctuated by vibrant orange lichen-covered boulders. These rocks, shaped by centuries of wind and sea, create a striking contrast. This pulls photographers and nature lovers alike into their embrace. Protected by conservation laws, the area provides a sanctuary for wildlife. This includes the rare 40-spotted pardalote and the southern brown bandicoot. These species thrive in this undisturbed environment. Formed over thousands of years, the bay's pristine beaches are remnants of ancient geological processes. The lichen staining the stones is a testament to survival in a harsh coastal climate. It is not just beautiful, it's a biological wonder that can live for decades. Sand dunes, rolling hills, and crystal-clear lagoons interlace to create an ecosystem. This ecosystem is rich in biodiversity and cultural history. This land weaves together stories of the Tasmanian Aboriginal people. They have long called this region home. Their heritage intertwines with the natural beauty that surrounds them. The Bay of Fires remains relatively undeveloped. This allows nature to flourish in harmony. The sound of gentle waves lapping against the shore resonates with serenity. It is a striking contrast to the rush of modern life. Here, time seems to slow, offering a rare invitation to pause and reflect. Amidst the vivid colors and the whisper of the ocean, one finds a profound connection to the earth. It is a respite that prompts the question, what does it mean to truly belong to a place? Cape Hoary rises from the sea like an ancient guardian. Its towering cliffs are etched against the horizon. It is a silent witness to both beauty and peril. This formidable landscape is shaped by relentless waves and fierce winds. It is a symphony of nature's raw power. One misstep on these razor-edged paths can lead to a sheer drop. That drop is over 300 meters. The ocean swallows all that dares to approach too closely. The Cape is not just a geographical feature. It dances on the edge of myth and reality. The dolerite columns jut out like the teeth of a ferocious beast. They were formed millions of years ago from volcanic fury. What once was molten rock is now a spectacle. It feels almost impossible to comprehend. Here, beauty and danger collide in a breathtaking embrace. Surprising to many is the wealth of biodiversity that clings to these cliffs. Puffins and sea eagles nest among the windswept ledges. Underwater, diverse marine life thrives. They navigate a hidden kingdom beneath the waves. Yet the allure of Cape Hoary is more than just the wildlife. It is the thrill that draws adventurers. It is the trepidation that holds them back. Every visitor feels the weight of history. They hear the whispers of those who have faced this unpredictable wilderness. As the surf crashes below, one truth resonates. Cape Hoary stands as a reminder of nature's boundless beauty. Life and death dance on the edge, forever intertwined. Everywhere you look, nature's artistry reveals itself. It sculpts limestone, sandstone, and dolostone into breathtaking formations. Ciudad Encantada, or the Enchanted City, rises from the arid expanse of Cuenca, Spain. It reveals crags and spires, twisted in forms reminiscent of ancient cultures and mythical beasts. The sheer drop of a weathered rock face can lead to a vertiginous fall. One mistake could mean disaster. Here, beauty and danger collide. The air hangs heavy with tension. These formations emerged from the elements. Wind, rain, and time carved the landscape into a mysterious playground. Thousands of years ago, this site was submerged beneath a vast sea. Its secrets were buried under layers of sediment. Today, it emerges, showcasing nature's relentless power. Visitors tread carefully along the path. It is a narrow trail that challenges the spirit. This is no ordinary hike, it's a test of nerve. Each step feels almost impossible amidst the towering stone effigies. The whispers of the past echo here. Stories of ancient tribes who once roamed these lands are left behind in shadows and stone. Curiously, the formations have playful names. They are called the elephant, the mushroom, and even the priest. They beckon, drawing the curious deeper into a world where history and geology intertwine. As twilight descends, the setting sun bathes Ciudad Encantada in a golden glow. It illuminates the contours of rock. Under this spell, one can't help but feel the weight of time itself. Here, in this enchanted realm, the dance between life and death is palpable. It is an enduring reminder of nature's raw and untamed beauty. Ojo de Mar is a hidden oasis within the arid landscapes of the Yucatan Peninsula. Time seems to stand still in the embrace of salt water. This surreal pool has vivid turquoise waters. It emerges from ancient geological processes. Limestone formations frame the pool and tell the story of millennia. The high salinity of the water creates an alien-like buoyancy. Adventurers are invited to float as if weightless. This sensation is rare among natural lakes. Surrounding the pool, mangroves thrive. Their twisted roots provide a sanctuary for vibrant birdlife. The sun filters through the green canopies. It casts dappled light on the water's surface. Every ripple carries whispers of the past. These echoes reflect the Mayan civilization that revered this site. Ojo de Mar stands apart for its beauty. It is also a living relic. It serves as a reminder of the region's rich cultural and ecological heritage. Did you know that the salt concentration here can reach up to 35%? This makes it one of the saltiest natural pools in the world. Beneath its glossy surface lies a complex labyrinth of underwater tunnels. These hidden depths offer a glimpse into an extraordinary ecosystem. It thrives away from the prying eyes of the modern world. Ojo de Mar invites those daring enough to explore its depths. Discover a realm untouched by time. Here, nature speaks in languages of color, texture, and silence. In this pool, the weight of the world slips away. Only the essence of life and its secrets remain. Gol dell'Alcantara unfolds as an unexpected realm of geological artistry in Sicily. The Alcantara River has carved out a stunning canyon over millennia. It reveals ancient basalt columns shaped by volcanic activity. This enigmatic gorge is lined with sharp stone formations. It stretches nearly 4 kilometers in length. The canyon offers a glimpse into interactions between fire and water. The unusual interplay of these elements has created a landscape unlike any other. Smooth, polished rocks meet the rushing turquoise waters below. This invites adventure and exploration. Visitors are often surprised to learn that the canyon remains a work in progress. Its walls continue to evolve as each seasonal flood reshapes the riverbank. This ensures that this unique ecosystem is forever in flux. The waters, rich in minerals, have created a diverse habitat. It supports varied wildlife, from rare amphibians to unique plant species. These species thrive in the moist, shaded environment. As you navigate the winding paths along the canyon, the sound of cascading water accompanies you. This soothing backdrop enhances the vibrant greens and stark grays. Here, nature's raw power is palpable. It creates a sense of awe that transcends mere beauty. The cool waters invite brave souls to plunge in. The stories etched in stone whisper the history of a land formed by fire and time. In this hidden Sicilian oasis, the allure lies not only in its visual charm. It also serves as a profound reminder of nature's relentless creativity. Namaqualand stretches out like a canvas splashed with color. It unfurls across the arid expanse of South Africa. This is not just a desert, it's a battleground. Here, life and survival cling to the edges of possibility. Each spring, the sun ignites a transformation. It coaxes a kaleidoscope of wildflowers from the barren earth. Here, beauty and danger collide. The arid dunes whisper secrets of resilience and fragility. Once in a while, the rains come. A deluge, unexpected yet enchanting, turns the landscape into a riot of hues. It feels almost impossible to fathom. How can life flourish in such desolation? But it does. One mistake, one misstep on this fragile soil can mean the difference. It can mean the difference between life and death. The thin line stretches taut as the vibrant petals sway in the breeze. They beckon unwary travelers to venture forth. Surprisingly, Namaqualand is home to the oldest living plants on Earth. The ancient, gnarled trees known as the Namaqualand daisies stand witness. They witness time's relentless passage, enduring droughts, fires, and fierce winds. Moreover, the region boasts a unique biodiversity. It houses more than 3,500 plant species. Many of these species are found nowhere else on the planet. As shadows lengthen across the plain, a profound truth settles in. Here, life refuses to be confined by the harshest of conditions. Namaqualand challenges our perceptions and invites us to explore the extremes. In this land, the ephemeral blooms remind us of existence. Like the flowers themselves, existence is fleeting yet extraordinary. Phong Nha Kletouan Ebb Bang is a vast national park in Vietnam. It is a living museum of geology and biodiversity. This UNESCO World Heritage Site spans over 1,000 square kilometers. It features pristine tropical forest and one of the world's most extensive systems of caves. These caves were formed by the erosion of limestone over millions of years. They house breathtaking formations, underground rivers, and ecosystems rarely seen elsewhere. Within its depths lies Sun Doong Cave, the largest known cave in the world. It is large enough to contain a 40-story skyscraper. Sun Doong Cave boasts its own weather system. Clouds form inside its cavernous chambers, creating a dynamic landscape. A vibrant mix of flora and fauna thrives here. Some species are found nowhere else. The park showcases remarkable geological features. It also serves as a sanctuary for endangered wildlife. Rare species, such as the shaolar, roam these ancient forests. The shaolar is often called the Asian unicorn due to its elusiveness. Despite its beauty, Phong Nha Kletouan Ebb Bang faces threats from tourism and deforestation. This emphasizes the delicate balance between preservation and accessibility. Those who venture into its depths describe a world where silence reigns. The silence is broken only by the gentle drip of water. It is also interrupted by the rustle of unseen creatures. This hidden paradise reminds us of nature's power to create and sustain. It offers an unfiltered view into the Earth's depths. Few have been fortunate enough to witness this beauty. Here, the essence of time flows like the rivers that wind through its caves. Rio Tinto flows through a landscape of otherworldly hue. Its waters glisten in shades of red and orange. These colors are tinted by the minerals dissolved within them. Located in southern Spain, this river's vivid color arises from oxidation of iron. The acidity of its waters is a vivid reminder of ancient mining activities. These activities were once carried out along its banks. The river's journey has been shaped by millennia of geological upheaval. It reveals rocks layered with remnants of civilizations. These civilizations sought its precious resources. Surrounded by stark mountains and arid plains, Rio Tinto is not just a river, it is an open book of Earth's history. This locale retains a unique biodiversity. It hosts microorganisms that have adapted to survive in extreme conditions. Some scientists even study these extremophiles. They aim to unlock secrets that may pave the way for life beyond our planet. A relic of ancient rituals. The area once served as sacred ground for the Tartessians. They believed the river was a pathway to the underworld. Today, its banks echo haunting remnants of this belief. Visitors journey along wooden walkways, captivated by vivid reflections. These reflections dance upon the water's surface. They invite contemplative silence amidst a surreal palette. As dusk descends, colors deepen and shadows stretch. The river transforms into something ethereal. It urges us to ponder the stories woven into its flow. Rio Tinto becomes more than a river. It is a vivid tapestry of existence, history, and the delicate dance between life and the elements. Across the rugged landscapes of Morocco, a spectacle unfolds. Here, a herd of goats defies gravity. They scale the heights of the argan trees with an ease that feels almost impossible. They dance among the branches. Their hooves navigate precarious ledges that drop into wilderness below. One mistake, a slip, and the consequences could be dire. Why do they take such risks? The answer lies in the luscious fruit of these ancient trees. It is an unexpected treasure that draws these determined creatures. They enter a realm where beauty and danger collide. As they munch on the argan's fruit, they inadvertently shape the ecosystem. Their droppings nurture the soil. This unique relationship between goat and tree is eye-opening. It's more than a feeding frenzy, it's a cycle of life. This cycle sustains the very land they roam. What's astonishing is their climbing strategy. These goats, equipped with nimble agility, cling to branches. These branches seem far too small to support their weight. Their ascent is a blend of intuition and instinct. It is a testament to survival in a harsh environment. Each jump, each stretch, carries the thrill of impending disaster. Not just a curiosity, this behavior serves a purpose. It allows the goats to escape predators, showcasing their ingenuity. As they navigate a precarious existence, these tree-climbing goats remind us. They remind us of the thin line between life and death. Their determination is etched against the wild backdrop of their home. Here in the trees, they embody the spirit of resilience. They dare to explore the heights of life itself. Mount Bromo is an active volcano located in East Java, Indonesia. It captivates all who tread upon its ash-covered slopes. It is part of the Bromo Tengah Semeru National Park. This park is a confluence of nature's forces that shapes its existence. Formed by centuries of explosive eruptions, Bromo's distinctive caldera showcases a rugged landscape. This landscape is filled with volcanic sand and towering peaks. Each peak echoes the raw power that created it. Visitors often awaken before dawn to witness a transformation. As daylight creeps over the horizon, the sun ignites the sky. It bathes the surrounding mountains in ethereal light. Surrounded by the sea of sand, the volcano emits a constant plume of smoke. This smoke is a reminder of its restless spirit. Some of nature's most intrepid travelers can venture into its crater. This is an invitation to confront the primal energy that lies beneath. What sets Mount Bromo apart is not merely its physical beauty. It is also the culture that thrives around it. The Tenggerese people are descendants of the ancient Majapahit Empire. They celebrate a yearly festival to honor the volcano's sacredness. This festival represents a profound connection between humanity and nature. Additionally, the surrounding area harbors the world's highest salt flats. These flats are a stark contrast to the lush green fields nearby. Bromo is more than just a volcano, it is a living entity. It breathes life into the land and its people. It stands as a vibrant reminder of nature's relentless evolution. Bromo forever etches itself into the hearts of those who dare to explore its depths. Lake Toba is a sprawling caldera lake on the Indonesian island of Sumatra. It is the remnants of a cataclysmic volcanic eruption that occurred nearly 75,000 years ago. This event was one of the largest on Earth. It reshaped much of the region, leaving behind a deep, tranquil basin. The basin is surrounded by lush hills and towering mountains. The lake itself spans over 1,100 square kilometers. This makes it the largest volcanic lake in the world. It is cradled by a landscape that feels both timeless and alive. What sets Lake Toba apart is its blend of natural beauty and cultural richness. The island of Samosir, at the heart of the lake, is a vibrant enclave of Batak culture. It is home to intricate wooden houses and lively traditional ceremonies. These ceremonies echo the past and celebrate the local heritage. Here, the people share stories of their ancestors. They intertwine traditions with the striking scenery that surrounds them. Beneath its surface, the lake holds secrets. It is one of the few places where the unique Toba Sumatran freshwater fish thrive. This species is found nowhere else in the world. The area is also a geological window. The lake's depth reveals insights into the Earth's volcanic history. It also shows climate change over millennia. Visitors find themselves captivated by the serenity of the water. They are also drawn in by the whispers of history carried on the wind. Lake Toba invites reflection and contemplation. It asks those who come to ponder the forces that shape our world. It highlights the enduring connections between nature and humanity. On the western coast of Portugal, waves possess a will of their own. Nazaré is notorious for its colossal swells. Here, beauty and danger collide in a showdown of nature's fury. The Atlantic Ocean roars like a wild beast. It crafts waves that can reach over 80 feet high. This is an unfathomable display of raw power. For surfers, it's a siren's call. Each ride is a battle against gravity. One mistake can spell disaster. Surfboards shatter against jagged rocks. Or worse, they face the unforgiving embrace of the ocean. This unique phenomenon arises from an underwater canyon. It features a sheer drop that plunges nearly 16,000 feet into the abyss. This canyon funnels the relentless energy of the Atlantic. Locals share whispers of waves that form in seconds. These waves offer a thin line between life and death. The bravest of the brave face these titanic walls of water. They test the limits of human endurance. Among them, legends are born in moments of sheer disbelief. Every winter, Nazaré draws elite surfers from around the globe. This small fishing village becomes a global stage for thrill seekers. Surprisingly, the area hosts more than just surfing. Its vibrant culture and history tell tales of fishermen. These fishermen once braved these same waters, heroes in their own right. As night falls, the air thick with salt, the waves keep crashing. This is a reminder of nature's constant dialogue. Nazaré stands as a paradox. Here, human ambition dances on the edge of chaos. It proves that in this world, some stories are best lived and not told. Shibam is often referred to as the Manhattan of the desert. It is a living canvas of mud brick architecture. This city stretches across Yemen's arid landscape. Founded in the 3rd century, this ancient city boasts towering structures. These buildings soar almost 8 stories high. It is a feat of engineering that defies harsh conditions. Built from raw earth, these buildings have withstood the test of time. They reflect the ingenuity and adaptation of the people who call this place home. The city serves as a vibrant hub of trade. Its streets are lined with artisan workshops and bustling markets. Here, the spirit of community thrives against the backdrop of a harsh desert. Shibam is not merely a collection of buildings. It is a living history book. It offers a glimpse into the architectural wisdom of the past. Around 1/3 of the town's unique structures have been preserved. These showcase methods and materials that date back centuries. Surprising to many is the fact that these mud brick walls are not just functional. They are painted in earthy tones that change with the sun's journey. This creates a breathtaking palette that shifts from warm golds to deep browns. Moreover, Shibam is a UNESCO World Heritage Site. It is recognized for its architectural significance. It also represents sustainable living, a blend of tradition meeting necessity. As the sun dips below the horizon, the city glows softly. This reveals the resilience and beauty born of necessity. In Shibam, the whisper of history dances on the wind. It invites all who visit to witness a legacy that refuses to fade. A shifting expanse of golden sand stretches along Japan's coastline. The Tottori sand dunes meet the Sea of Japan. This creates a surreal landscape that feels almost otherworldly. These dunes formed over centuries by wind and tide. They are the largest in the country, reaching heights of nearly 50 meters. Here, the interplay of nature and time reveals itself. Grains of sand dance in the breeze, sculpting ripples. These ripples shift like the tides of the ocean. Every year, the dunes draw adventurers and dreamers alike. Visitors traverse the undulating terrain on foot or by camel. They experience the unique sensation of wandering through a desert. This desert is so close to the sea. This juxtaposition creates an unfamiliar symphony of elements. The salty air mingles with the dry warmth of the sand. Surprising to many, these dunes are home to rare flora and fauna. The vibrant Tottori sand verbena thrives in this seemingly harsh environment. Its purple blossoms showcase life's resilience. Additionally, the dunes serve as a vital habitat for several bird species. This turns the landscape into a sanctuary amid its arid beauty. As the sun dips below the horizon, shadows stretch across the dunes. This creates an ever-changing tapestry of light and form. The whispers of the wind carry stories of this enchanting place. They urge us to reflect on the transient nature of beauty itself. The Tottori sand dunes remind us that even in isolation, life flourishes vividly. Life etches patterns in time and space that invite us to wander and wonder. Supai village rests at the bottom of the Grand Canyon. It is a remote enclave steeped in isolation. This vibrant community belongs to the Havasupai tribe. They harmonize with the surrounding cliffs. The landscape's sharp edges create both beauty and peril. A sheer drop defines every edge. It reminds visitors that one mistake could mean disaster. The only access is through a grueling hike or a helicopter ride. Both options are fraught with their own risks. It's a journey that tests limits, both physical and mental. Here, nature's extremes reveal themselves. The cerulean waters of Havasu Falls cut through the red rock. They pour into turquoise pools. This color palette feels almost otherworldly. The residents live off the land. They embrace a connection that dates back centuries. Yet modernity creeps closer. This fragility creates tension. The village could easily vanish beneath the weight of tourism. Surprisingly, despite its remoteness, this village hosts a bustling community. They are committed to preserving their culture. They navigate the complexities of modern life. The people here are guardians of their history. They tend to traditions that could easily erode. They also face the harsh realities of climate change. They battle dwindling water supplies. These threaten both their livelihood and their ancestors' legacy. Here, where beauty and danger collide, the thrum of life beats defiantly. Supai Village is not just a place. It embodies resilience. It represents a thin line between survival and surrender. This is in the midst of breathtaking landscapes. As night falls, the stars pierce the darkness. They remind us that even in the harshest terrains, life finds a way to endure. Deep within the jungles of West Java lies a surreal spectacle. The White Crater, or Kawah Putih, is a lake steeped in mystery. Its brilliant turquoise waters stretch across a volcanic caldera. This is the result of nature's relentless forces. This isn't just a geological phenomenon. It's a clash of elements where acid and mineral-rich waters swirl together. This creates an otherworldly landscape that feels almost dreamlike. Now imagine standing on the rim. A sheer drop looms beside you. The air is thick with a pungent scent of sulfur. It's intoxicating and eerie. One wrong step, one slip, and the thin line between admiration and peril is erased. The stark white soil surrounding the lake is scorched by volcanic activity. It pulses with a kind of surreal beauty. This is a reminder of nature's ferocity. But the White Crater offers more than just visual allure. It's a sacred site for local communities. They believe it harbors mystical powers. They come to pay homage and seek wisdom in the boiling water. And here's a twist: the lake's color can shift dramatically. It can morph from a serene blue to a ghostly green. This is dictated by the time of day and the shifting clouds overhead. The duality of the White Crater is striking. This is a place of beauty where danger lurks. It serves as a powerful reminder. Nature is an artist, but also a ruthless adversary. Here, at the convergence of vivid hues and deadly sulfur, we find both magic and a silent warning. Embrace the wonder, but tread carefully. Peninsula de las Rocas emerges as a wild, untamed landscape. It juts into the frigid waters of the Southern Ocean. This remote peninsula in Chile is defined by its rugged cliffs. It features striking rock formations that serve as a sanctuary for wildlife. You can find sea lions basking on the shores. An impressive variety of seabirds soar overhead. The interplay of land and sea shapes a unique ecosystem here. Persistent winds and crashing waves have carved out dramatic coastal features. These features have developed over millennia. Though it occupies only a small area, this peninsula's diversity is profound. Within its boundaries, you may stumble upon ancient caves. These caves are adorned with petroglyphs. They whisper tales of the indigenous peoples who once called this land home. with its steep cliffs rising abruptly from the ocean. Peninsula de las Rocas regularly hosts breathtaking displays of nature. Waves crash violently against the rocks. They send plumes of spray high into the air. Surprisingly, the windswept landscape supports an incredible array of flora. This includes resilient plants that have adapted to harsh coastal conditions. They flourish in a place where few would expect life to thrive. The peninsula also acts as a critical breeding ground for the endangered Humboldt penguin. These penguins face threats from habitat loss elsewhere. In this stark beauty lies a profound reminder of nature's tenacity. Life persists against the odds here. Peninsula de las Rocas is a realm where silence speaks. The echoes of history linger in the salty air. Rock Island's southern lagoon unfolds like a forgotten dream. The cerulean waters of the Pacific brush against islands, shaped by wind, tide, and time. Here, the landscape is sculpted with limestone ridges. These ridges thrust upwards into jagged peaks. Shallow lagoons cradle diverse ecosystems beneath a surface of shimmering tranquility. Not merely a visual feast, this UNESCO World Heritage Site harbors over 50 species of coral. It hosts a vibrant tapestry of marine life, including rare turtles and elusive reef sharks. The lagoon's genesis traces back millions of years. It began with the rise of uplifted coral reefs. These reefs are hidden beneath the waves as ancient creatures thrived. Alongside, the islands themselves reveal a rich history of human habitation. Each corner is draped in stories of ancient navigators who revered this land. Communities today continue fishing in these bountiful waters. They live in harmony with the natural rhythms that dictate their lives. Underwater, colors burst forth in a vivid display. Schools of fish dart among coral gardens. This creates a striking contrast to the tranquil surface above. The lagoon serves as a sanctuary. It is a cradle for nature and a refuge for biodiversity teetering on the brink of change. Surprising yet true, the waters here are home to a unique form of seagrass. This seagrass blooms only in this region. It fosters a healthy habitat for juvenile fish. Rock Island's southern lagoon resonates with the melodies of untouched nature. It whispers secrets of a fragile world. This is not just a location, it's a sanctuary. Every ripple tells a story, urging us to listen closely. We must protect the wonders concealed within.